All right. Okay. Okay. All right. I see two people's watching. Good evening. All right. Hang in there. I'm in the process of sending out a link for some people if they want to come up on the panel. So that is done. All right. Two watchers, no chatters. Good evening, whoever's watching. We're up to three. Good enough. Okay. Three watching. Thank you. Come in and chat with me. Okay. All right. I don't know if that's saved or not. We're down to one person watching. Hello. Let me try this again. Uh, all right, Prepper Chris. Hello. Can't stay late, but I'll stick around. And bull crap. Good deal. Hello, Brian J. Uh, Brian J., have you spent all your money yet? Uh, well, we got 3 people watching. This is great. I got gas today at $1.45 a gallon. I have not seen that price here since the 90s. I know it's been down there. Let's see, what did I get? I bought gas 1 town over, $1.66 a gallon. No, Kim, I put my check up. Oh, you put it, okay. I had asked you if you spent it, you put your check up. That's a good idea. Well, I got behind on my credit card a little bit. Not too bad. I paid my credit card off. So I still got that money to use. I filled Chevy empty, $36. Mind blow. Yeah. Well, every time we go to town, we took the Cadillac and it had 3/4 of tank of gas, $1.66. I said, well, we're just going to top it off. It was $7 and something to top it off. So we have a full tank of gas, probably in both cars. Yeah, Pepper Chris, it would be great to go on a road trip, but boy, I don't want no part of taking a chance of catching something or giving it to somebody, you know. I'm thinking that our family's all safe here, so we're going to stay that way. Yeah, I could do that. I mean, I do need to get some gas for this summer. I've got a 2.5 gallon can out there, and that pretty well runs me the whole year. I read today there is over 12 oil tankers setting off the coast of California waiting for someone to buy it. Yeah, they're trying to get the money or the price back up. Is what they're doing. Hello, Nathan. Happy Friday. If you have a bunch of can and gas going, go fill your car with it. I could, but I am going to go fill my can up because what gas I have right now has been sitting in the garage all winter. So I'm thinking that I should go ahead and dump what I've got in my car and then fill my tank up. Um, the reopening would be fine, Pepper Chris, but the bad part of it is, say we're here and our restaurants and stuff don't open, so we go over to Indiana so that we can eat a restaurant. Okay. As far as I know, I am virus free, but I could take it over there or I could go eat in Indiana and bring it back, start the fire over again. So I don't know. 1% tested. Okay. Hey Kim, can you go to my channel and see the weird Paul videos that I made? Um, there's no way that I can go to your channel because when I click on the three dots, I don't have a thing here that says go to channel no more. So yeah, I would love to. I may have yours stored, but there's no way I can go to your channel or anybody's channel. We may disagree on politics, but I'm a diabetic to over pounds. It's going to kill us, brother. Be smart. No kidding. I'm diabetic too. So far, I'm just on pills, but I've been trying to watch, and I don't drink soda pop, and I'm type 2 diabetic, but I take a handful of pills. There's 4 different pills that I take of a morning, and then I take 2 of them in the evening, 5 a.m. and 5 p.m. Hey, that'd be good. I uh, I would love metformin. I take that. That's who it likes to kill. No, you can't. You can't post a link in here because you don't have a ranch, Nathan. Okay, so okay, well, maybe I can check out your channel. I'm sure that I'm supported to your channel. Okay, Chris, what do you mean like to kill? What are you talking about? Are you saying that metformin kills you? I might be able to, Nathan. Okay, Nathan. We can change like bossy, pay off our debt. Oh, boxing. Okay, let me read it again. We can change like boxing, pay off our debt. Okay. But yes, I take metformin. I take Jardius. I take Grimapide, and I take there's a pill that Autos. Okay, there's 4 pills, and they all do something with diabetic. Let you go slower. Okay. Well, I do know that there is a lag of what I'm seeing and what you're seeing. So you just type it and I'll catch up with you. And I appreciate you 3 guys being in here. "20-second lag." Yep. I understand. There's nothing I can do about it. I've got pretty fast internet. It says like 21 meg upload and download. Yeah, nobody can do anything about it. Now we're up to 5 people. Fiber optic, 1 gig per second, and I have 15-second lag. It's all about how close you are to YouTube servers. Well, I don't know how close I am to a server, but I've got New Wave cable. They've jacked my price. I was paying $150, and now I'm up to $225. Hello, Water Bug. Hey, buddy, I've sent you a link. Check it out. Come on up here and talk to me. And if you don't want to stay on very long, that's fine too. So if the server is in California, I'm in Illinois. Yeah, see, I was grandfathered in for $151. Now, that's 3 things. You got your internet, you got your telephone, and you got your TV. Okay. But I had all 3 things for $150. Now I had to pay $40 so that I could be unlimited internet. Hey, look at that.
Hey. Hey there, Brother Kim. How
Yeah.
y'all doing this evening?
I'm doing good.
Oh, good, good, good.
Let me get you turned down a little bit here.
Okay,
I got it.
okay. How's everybody on chat tonight? Y'all all good? A lot of y'all might have to subscribe to my channel because I had a little trouble with it. I know that Pepper. Pre-Pepper Chris, or what? How you pronounce that?
That was pretty good. Okay. How can give you great if you want me to join? Okay, I don't understand that, Chris. I can. Well, I've been helping my brother-in-law on this little shed,
Oh, good.
and he did a smart way. He stood up these pallets and interlocked them somehow, and
Right.
then we covered them with these this fir plywood that later they'll either stain or paint. So
Yeah.
we've got it all decked, and we got half of the roof on.
Well, that's good.
I know, but we're slow, you know.
Well, you better be slow. You're thinking as you go along. I'm in the same boat.
Yeah. But it's a heck of a lot cheaper.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Prepper Chris, if I put a link in here, would you come up on the panel? And then you can talk all you want. You just tell me, and I'll put a link in here, and you can come up with me and Waterbug.
Oh,
Sure.
yeah. Yeah, come on up here.
All right. There it is. There you go. I knew this would be a little slow tonight.
There we go.
Yeah, yeah.
I know, Chris.
Oh, yeah. I've seen him on here.
First of all, Waterbug, love the hat.
Oh, yeah. All heart, yeah.
Love it.
Okay. Let me see that hat. Oh, number 3.
That is
Yeah,
Bernhardt. That is the Intimidator.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, I appreciate it.
And Kim, boy, do I got some advice for you that'll help you out.
Hear it.
There is so many ways you can get rid of your TV and your phone service and strictly use your internet and save yourself a bunch of money if you want to do that. There are so many different ways to do it now between Fire Stick, Roku, just the downloadable apps on televisions. You can get I don't have television service, and I can watch anything you guys watch. You name it.
Okay.
Damn.
I do not doubt you a bit.
No, I don't either.
Where my big money is the internet. So, okay, now follow me here.
I'm following you.
If I shut off my TV part,
Mhm.
I wouldn't save that much, and it would make it harder on Pam to watch what she wants to watch.
Okay.
Now, I do have the Roku, and I do have Netflix that we both watch. Hello, Skeeter.
Well, let me see live comments.
So, yeah, you can do that, but here's the deal. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 TVs.
Oh my God. Why on earth do you have 7 TVs?
Well, that's the way it is.
I feel you.
I've got one here in the office.
Okay.
Okay. There's one in the living room. There's one in the bedroom.
Okay.
There's one in the kitchen. Here you go. There's one in the bathroom.
Gotta have that bathroom TV.
And there's one down in the basement.
That's where a lot of people don't do it. I did it too. I have a TV in my bathroom as well. A lot of people don't do that, though.
The thing of it is with the bathroom, we don't watch TV in the bathroom, but when she's in there fixing her hair and stuff, she can, or she turns on a music channel.
There you go.
See, and all 7 TVs run for the same price.
Right. Okay. So the television service is just flat bottom line. Whereas, do you have no competition in your area? Is that what it is? Is it satellite internet, or
We do have satellite.
is that what you have? Satellite internet TV?
Well, it's available. What you're saying, competition. We have Frontier, which is a telephone service, and their service sucks. So my sister went that route, and she still needs the cable for the TV.
Yeah.
Because with Frontier, they want you to have the dish.
Yep.
Okay, now you can do that, but you got to have a box for every TV if you want to use it.
That is correct.
So we keep going back to the cable, where all you got to do is run your cable to each device, and you're good. You turn any channel you want, and most of them are digital. So,
I got you now.
well, now wait a minute. Most of the TVs that we have are flat screens, which I can get the digital. Okay. All right. So, how's your day going, Chris?
It's going good. I was actually going to work in the apartment in a few minutes, and well, I caught your live stream and figured I'd come chat with you.
Well, I appreciate it. Now, what are you saying about metformin kill you?
No. I was saying that COVID likes to kill people like us, people that are on metformin.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you think that the metformin will cause us problems, or
I
could?
don't think so. It's been pretty tried. I take it. It's been tried and tested for decades
Well,
now.
no, I said it wrong. You think that the virus could attack us people because we are diabetic and we use metformin?
Yeah, I do believe that we're more likely to be on the ventilator and like not live. So we got to take it more seriously than somebody who's, a little more healthy, we'll just say.
Okay, so I'm fortunate. I worked 40 years.
Yep.
I'm on disability. So when we want something, we go to the store, we get what we want, and get our butt back here in the house.
That's very good. That's what I do. I just mean until they come up with some kind of vaccine for it, even when the lockdown's lifted, people like us should still be more careful. We should still definitely practice 6-foot distancing, kind of stay away from areas where it's more prevalent, just until at least there's a vaccine. Because, brother, I don't want to be on a ventilator. I can't imagine you do either.
No.
Oh, no, you don't want to be on.
No, that's... People don't realize you basically suffocate to death. That's how the virus kills you. It cuts... You start getting pneumonia, and pneumonia drowns fluids, and you lose the ability to exchange oxygen and carbon.
That's what I've heard. But now I do have a BiPAP machine that I wear at night.
What's that thing called? I know what you're talking about.
BiPAP.
BiPAP. That's it. I've been fortunate. I don't need one of those yet, but
Well, I quit breathing, so.
Yeah, that would be a good reason to have one.
I've had 2 sleep studies, and they want me to do another one, but I can't go do it because the hospital shut down.
Yeah, I believe that. And I'm probably even worse off with it than you because,
I don't smoke. I quit.
Say not me.
In 89.
Overweight, diabetic, and a smoker. COVID's asking to kill me. So.
Well, I'm overweight, but I move around a little bit.
Oh no! Believe you me, day before yesterday, we were out in the yard and we just bought a house not long ago, and we bought it from an 86-year-old man, and he didn't have a lot of energy and he couldn't walk so good, so his yard just kind of went to hell in a handbasket. So now we're trying to bring it back to where it should be, before we can even start making it look the way we want it to, we have to pull it back to where it should be. And brother, I got a 6-foot high burn pile in my front yard, so believe you me, I'm definitely moving. It's just
Can
that
you
weight.
burn?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. We
You
can still
can
burn.
burn. Well,
We
see,
can burn.
we can't burn here.
That's
A
horrible.
water bug can burn.
Yeah, we can burn, but we out in the country though. Yeah,
Yeah. Where you at, Waterbuck?
in South Georgia.
South
All them
Georgia?
storms was it yesterday?
Yeah, you guys are fixing to open up.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not good. Don't worry, we're going to be opening up right behind you.
Where you at?
Northeast Tennessee, up by, well,
Oh, okay.
like an hour from Dollywood.
Oh, okay.
Oh well, you're about 8 hours from me.
That's pretty up there. That's pretty country up there where you live at.
Oh, it's
Mountain
beautiful.
Law.
It's beautiful.
You know, me and Pam went to Pigeon Forge,
Love Pigeon Forge.
but man, the prices has
Oh,
went
yeah.
out of sight.
Oh, yeah.
We went to the Hatfield and McCoy dinner feud.
Yeah.
The two of us. Now we did get a meal. It cost us $110.
Damn.
And you would think, like, being a Tennessean, that it'd be like being a Floridian. And when you're in Florida, if you have a Florida driver's license, they give you a discount to go to the House of the Mouse. Tennessee don't do that. Like, even though I'm in the region, I'm only 2 counties over from Dollywood, I do not get, like, a discount because I'm a Tennessee citizen to anything in Pigeon Forge. So what you pay, I pay. It's crazy.
That's right.
It is. That's a man. No, I think when they have somebody like come from Kentucky, Illinois, or Georgia, they'll treat them good and not charge them so much damn motel tax.
Oh, yeah, them motel taxes. I'm
Them damn
telling you.
motel tax eat your butt up, you know.
Yeah, I mean, when I tell you that they don't even care about giving Tennesseans discounts, trust me, they sure ain't going to give it to out-of-staters, and they should.
No, you right. You're right.
Like I
Kenny,
said,
where you at? You live in Arkansas. I mean,
Me?
nah, Skeeter. I know what.
Peter.
Yeah, Skeeter. Me and my wife gonna go to see Kim and his wife this summer, but this stuff comes on, we ain't going nowhere. We ain't gonna go see none of our Kim folks this year.
No, I'm not going nowhere. Chris, did you get your money?
I did not get my money. I'm waiting on a paper check.
Hey, Brian, J, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. I'm gonna rescribe. You gotta rescribe back to my chat. I have some little trouble with it, buddy.
In fact, let me do that while I'm in the chat here.
Hey there, cornbread. I mean, ranch master. How's Tennessee? All y'all doing up there in North Georgia? Getting the virus. Oh, no. Don't tell me you get no virus now.
The only thing Tennessee ever gave me was a jail cell.
Yeah, I spent 7 days in jail in Nashville one time.
Oh, man.
God.
Nashville, Tennessee. I was stationed in Fort Campbell, Kentucky. I was a wild child back then.
Okay. Who is Wrench Master?
That's cornbread. I mean, you know who it is.
No, I don't.
Rich master.
He told me he was blocked.
And
And
cornbread. I shouldn't say that cornbread gonna be mad with me.
well, I
cornbread.
want to know who it is. Is that cornbread?
That's cornbread, really. I'm serious.
Okay.
Miss Tennis shoe them.
Well, see,
Sorry.
he was in here. Rich Master was in here one time, and I blocked him.
No, that's cornbread.
Okay. So
Really, I'm serious about that cornbread.
we was in Iron Dogs, and he said, "Hey, I was trying to talk to you, and you blocked me."
Iron Dogs.
Okay. I'm not cornbread. Well, who are you?
He's ranched now. He's ranch right now.
Well, are you having problems with iron dogs too?
Oh, not me.
No, I don't have no trouble with nobody.
Picker
You
is.
unblocked me.
Who is?
That.
Picker Rick's been having problem with iron dog, but he kind of likes the drama. So that's when you said iron dogs. It kind of made me think of Picker.
That might not be Cornbread. That might be Ranch Master. I'll call you later on and tell you who it is, though.
Yes, Wrench Master, I unblocked you, but I'd kind of like to know who you are. And I can't look at your channel because they got this messed up. So anyhow, Picker Rick, he is blocked from this channel.
Really?
Yeah, I blocked him a long time ago.
Beef with Picker Rick?
Yeah, Picker Rick.
I'm kind of curious what that's all about. I know anybody could be mad at Picker.
I would have to tell you offline.
And it's John.
John.
Well, I'll be dipped. You're muted, by the way, John.
Tennessee. Do you travel any, Chris?
Used to. Then COVID happened, so I haven't done much traveling, mostly working.
Okay.
So I bought this house, and it's in Northeast Tennessee, sitting on 3 acres. That's a nice house, by the way, John. And it had a 900 square foot. It's a good green screen, then. It had a 9.
My phone's ringing.
Alrighty. John, unmute your mic.
$45 on Amazon.
There you are. What's up, John?
Not much.
Okay.
I'm still Patreon, by the way.
Just made a post about suspending the frickin' charging thing.
Oof.
I had to suspend it because of the COVID-19.
Oof. And I was going to tell you, bro, I'd catch your live streams more often. I'm like a night owl, so I'm usually awake until like 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning, and I don't get up till 2 o'clock in the afternoon. And I usually miss your live streams for like an hour. Bro, I'm out there working in this apartment I'm building at like 1 in the morning. You know, annoying the hell out of my neighbors by letting go of my RAM set and using my nail gun and screw guns and pulling nails out of 2x4s. They just love it.
Oh, back in my house, they're building those apartments, and we got a wall. I was out in my backyard shooting my 45 caliber BB gun.
Well, they made a 45 caliber BB gun. Well, that's cool. I keep wanting to go shoot my my M14. Every time I go out there to want to try, I'm like, man, I don't want to waste the ammunition. It's expensive. It's like $1.05 a round. That adds up quick when you shoot 200 rounds.
Is he having trouble getting his green screen?
Who, Kim? I mean, Waterbug just disappeared, and Kim's on a phone call, I think.
I thought he was getting his green screen.
Maybe. Any new fun games to look forward to there, Mr. John?
There he is.
There he goes. So have you seen the stats on the PS5, by the way?
BJ, you been doing okay, buddy?
They're delaying those consoles.
Brian,
There you are, water bug.
yeah, I had to go out there and take a leak.
Hey man, it happens.
Yeah. How you doing there,
And,
Brian J123? I seen you there earlier. You doing okay, buddy? How's everything out there in California?
California land.
How you doing, John?
not much. They're fine.
Oh, good to see you, buddy. Good to see you.
Okay, so back to you, Chris. You bought this house. Are
Oh,
you
yeah.
living there now?
Oh, I am. But the whole thing was, well, I have a wife and I have a mother. And the thing with women is they don't like to be in the same house fighting over power. They say that a man is the king of his castle. Oh, guys, no.
No, that's bullshit.
That is total bullshit.
It's bullshit, like Kim said. That is bullshit.
Hey,
We're lucky if we get a bathroom and a bedroom that we can kind of have our own.
hey, hang on a second.
Sure.
I'm the boss here, and I have permission to say so Thursdays. That's it.
Uh-huh.
There you go.
I totally believe that.
Yeah, well, women folks, they real sweet and nice and all, but you can't get two women together. It's
No.
tear you apart, boy.
No. Especially my mom's
No.
64 and my wife is 42. So believe you me, they both want their own houses.
Brian J's got it figured out. That's right.
So what I did is I bought a house with a 900 square foot double 2-car garage.
Damn.
Now, I don't know if you guys know this, now I bet you do. 900 square foot is a pretty average size house, 900 to 1,100 square feet.
Yeah.
So I'm making 2 bedrooms, a bathroom, a kitchen, a living room, a dining room, all in this garage for her. And the door that leads between the garage and my house, I'm just going to put filler in there and put a bookshelf there. So the only way to get from one house to the other, you have to actually go outside and walk around and go knock
Oh,
on.
that's great. Great
So,
idea.
I mean, so
You're
just
right, Brian. You're
separate.
right, Brian. Jay,
Boom.
you're right. You're the king when she's lets to be. Yeah, I like that.
Well, let's see. Our house is it's not quite 40 by 40. So if it was 40 by 40, that's 1,600 square feet.
Yeah, that's a decent sized house. I mean, mine's 1,890, I think, square feet, right around 1,900.
Well, this is a small house.
Oh,
But
I've seen some monsters.
We got a full basement.
Oh, so you got double that. You got like 3,200 square
Well,
feet.
And it's full of stuff. Okay. So the washer and dryer, furnace and water heater, and our shower. There's a stool down there. It's all downstairs. Now we have a stool and a bathtub up here and a vanity. Okay. But we don't use the bathtub. We go downstairs and take a shower.
I have a great idea for you. Since you have all of this time now, Kim, you should take your basement, because I'm betting it's a full-size basement, build you some walls and make you a nice movie theater. You have it just for you and your wife. Do some really, really nice, comfortable chairs. Get you a projector. Get you some 5x1 surround sound. Oh, yeah, come on, bro. That's a way to spin the
You don't-
apocalypse.
You don't understand. You need to walk in my shoes and go down in my basement. Oh my God.
So it looks like a store clearance sale.
Yes. Yes, you got it. There's clothes hanging down there everywhere. And I try to get it in her head. Leave me a path to go back there to the bathroom.
No path for you.
Right. I have to keep moving stuff out of the way. And see, the only thing bad about it is they've got these air ducts running to different rooms.
Right.
and your head don't clear them.
Oh, so you got floor ducking. So your
Yeah,
primary
yeah,
floor is underground.
there you
Yeah.
go.
Same like I
All right.
got.
But to walk straight down to the bathroom, no problem.
Okay.
You can clear everything there.
Good. Good.
Have you heard from old brother Grizz lately?
No,
Kim?
I have not.
Well, I called him, then I texted him, and he said they was just all. I think he said they was all trying to get up to firewood or something, and he said he got a hold of some poison ivory or something. Might have been poison oak. He got a hold of it, messed him up. I think he's dealing with a poison oak right now. It got on him pretty bad.
Yeah, that's so true, Brian. So Waterbug, how close are you to Ty, Georgia?
About 45. Ty is about 45 minutes from where I'm at right now.
Man, I'm tempted to send you gas money so you can drive over there and ask where the hell my trees are.
I don't move with that damn damn greenhouse. They have a
Where
bunch of damn trucks.
Wait, I need to hear this. What's up with them Waterbug? Because I ordered trees from them, and I've been waiting 2 weeks, and they haven't even told me when they're going to ship them.
You ain't gonna get the damn things probably because they ain't no damn good. I don't buy shit from them. I go to Baxter, Georgia, over there buy my damn trees and plants.
Would have been nice to know that shit 2 weeks ago.
Well,
Okay, Chris, everything's going real slow right now.
True.
How's it going to be shipped? FedEx?
It says UPS ground. I don't care how long it takes to ship it. I just kind of want to know when you're planning on shipping it so that I'm not standing there with my pants around my waist with no holes dug and no dirt. Just,
Do they have a tracking number for you yet?
confirmation number. That's it.
I bought some damn pecan trees from them one time. They were worth a damn. I buy shit from them. We used to a long time ago. Me and Daddy, all of us used to buy some shit from them, but they ain't worth a damn. Ty, I know what you're talking about. Ty, damn no greenhouse or whatever you call it.
Yep, he
Ain't
knows.
worth a damn. I go to Baxley, Georgia. Buy
Okay.
all my shit.
Well, I tried calling them. Get this. I called their 1-800 number. It puts me on hold for 15 minutes and then gives me an answering machine. Now, what kind of screwed up customer service is that?
Well, here it is. There's nobody there. It's shut down, probably.
What kind of tree was you ordering?
2 Granny Smith apple trees, pecan tree, and some bushes, some berry bushes.
Well, damn, they should have that. They should have put that shit out to you if they was a damn half decent damn bunch, but they ain't no damn good. There's a damn bunch of young punks over there. Their mama and daddy used to be good people. But they got a bunch of young punks in there and they don't give a damn. All they want is your dollar bill.
And they're welcome to have my dollars, but I want my products, and it doesn't seem like they're too interested in giving it to me. They're happy to take my money, but not happy to give me what I ordered. Like I said, I'm not even telling them they got to do it fast. I just kind of want to know what's going on with it. I mean, it shouldn't be sitting on order for 2 weeks.
Well, you should, them damn pecan trees, you should have planted them in damn February. You plant pecan trees in February. That's when you plant them in Georgia and Tennessee and South Carolina.
Oh, man.
I don't know when you plant apple tree. I think you plant them about any time.
I've never grown a pecan tree, so I wasn't sure. I just assumed, spring, you plant most things in spring, so I was going for spring.
Well, you do, but a lot of times, a pecan tree, you plant it in February. A pine tree, you plant them in February. You plant it when the sap's down.
Okay.
Then, when spring comes, the sap will grab it and take off.
Yeah, I know what you're saying, Waterbug.
Yeah, 'cause I got a bunch of plum trees back here. So I ain't got enough damn bees. I got to get me some more bees out here at the house.
Here.
I wish the hell I could tell you what to do, but I can't tell you what to do on that. Them damn young kids, their mom and daddy left them a good business, and they just messed it up.
Well, no, just you telling me that helps me out a lot.
Yeah.
Because I'll get rid of them. Trust me, I'll get my money back in a hurry. Don't you worry about that.
Yeah, they're gonna have to give you money back. Unless it's like Kim said, now they could. This quarantine, our governor is an old asshole now. He's got everything shut down right now to the 30th of April. So that could be what's going on, Chris.
Okay, it's just like YouTube.
Makes sense.
Everything is computerized, and they don't have the people supposedly to fix that 3-dot thing.
There you go. There you go.
And see, they changed the format from classic to this beta. Hello.
To the new video.
Now I get what you're saying, Waterbug. It's like they're not open, but the machine still they didn't shut their website down. They just continued to take orders while they were shut down, collecting the money and not delivering the products till they reopened.
I believe that's what it is, buddy. I do.
Well,
That's fine. We'll tell people that. Put it on your website. Right on the website. We're temporarily closed. Taking orders cannot fill until this date. So at least people know what's going on with you.
Hey, I come over here. I had to go check on some stuff, Haley, and all. And that I just come over here and give Kim some love, good credit. I was on her channel a little earlier. She's a good person, y'all. Haley, Kerma, she's a good person.
yeah, her and
Chief.
they're good people. But I just wish we could get back to when you click on the 3 dots. Now, I'm the host, so you don't see this, but I see report, remove, put user in timeout, hide user, and add moderator.
Okay. You like to
Above report, there should be go to channel.
Yep. I think they took that away, a month ago?
Yeah, and I spent probably 30 minutes on a chat, live chat. And I even made a video about the 3 dots and sent it to them. Did I get an answer? No.
Well, when
I'm probably talking to a robot.
Haley, you still in here? Haley, you still in here? Kim might like to have you up on the panel if you'd like to come up. You got to ask Kim now. I'm on his stream.
She is welcome to if she wants to. Haley, if you say you want to, I'll put a link in here for you.
She's a sweetheart.
When she comes up, I'll leave. Because I gotta do something else.
We can have 2 more people here, John.
She's a sweetheart. She's a nice lady.
Oh no, I gotta do something else.
Okay. I don't think because of,
Here's what I've always wondered too. I'm a wrench on more than one channel, and for some reason, sometimes when I try to kick somebody out of a chat because they're being just beyond obnoxious, I only get the option to put them in timeout, hide user, and there's one other option. It will not let me remove them, and I don't understand why certain people won't let me. Certain people will.
That's what hide user is blocking.
But usually, some people I can just remove. It gives me the option as a moderator, just kick them completely out of channel, remove them.
Well, that's hide. That's what it is. If it says hide, okay, let me look at it again.
It's just weird. I don't understand why some people it's hide and some people it's remove. Why is the option different for different people in a chat?
Okay. It says hide user on this channel. Now, it does that for me because I'm the host.
Right.
Now, you click on the 3 dots on whoever and see what option it gives you. Don't block anybody.
Oh no, we went through that one time.
So, what does it say for you, Chris? Report and block?
Oh, I actually have the actual YouTube closed because it gives me double feedback. Let me put it back up.
Oh, okay. Well, you
Oh,
have
do you want me to?
I don't want you to block anybody, but just see what the option is.
report,
you
block.
got the YouTube chat open, John?
Yes, I got the options to report, remove, put user in timeout, and hide user on this channel.
Okay. All right. And you can only do that on the YouTube channel or chat.
The live stream.
So if you're on StreamYard chat, let me look. It says put user in timeout and block user. See, that's all I can do.
Well, I know it's not being a wrench in your channel. I can either block them and report them.
Do you want to be a wrench?
If you want to let me be, I'll be happy to be. I'm more than happy to be a wrench.
Okay, well, I know you better now. I got to find your name.
Oh,
There it
never-
is. I got you. I don't have a problem with it.
Just so you know, however you choose to run your channel, that's how I enforce your rules. Like with Prepper Nurse, he's really strict about cursing, keeping it family friendly, spamming, trolling. He doesn't like any of that. So like I'm constantly, even when I write a message in chat as a moderator, I'll use blank and just write the word blank and then write whatever the abbreviation is going to be instead of actually using I'm very careful with how I even talk. So I try to enforce the rules however people set them.
Well, here's the way I do it. I don't like people using the F word unless it's an accident.
Okay.
And, and sometimes I get an argument about politics, but we don't have to go there.
Oh, yeah, and I was just goofing about before when I said that we could pay off our national debt by just holding a pay-per-view event of Biden and Trump boxing, since they both said they were going to take each other behind the schoolyard building and beat the crap out of each other. Let them fight for it, and whoever walks out victorious can have the presidency for all I care. That's
a race master. I probably miss place you for cornbread. I think you were cornbread. I'm sorry about that, buddy. I hope you forgive me about that. I just think you might have been him, but I'm sorry about that. You doing okay there tonight, race master?
Hey, Kim, I want to bring something up with you, too. There used to be a time in this country when there were moderate Democrats and left-leaning Republicans, and that was the time in our country when we got the most done. Because sometimes you have to reach across the aisle to get something done. And it's okay to lean, like, you don't have to be a solid left-wing person where you believe in giving everything away free, and you don't have to be so far to the right that you just believe in money and that's all. There is a middle ground people can float in. I like to think I make the best decision that's available to me. I try to vote for the lesser evil if I can. I don't really have a feeling towards it. Like, I'm not so party hungry that I'll fight you to the death. It's none of them care about us, so why bother?
Right.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I do think that some of them care a little bit, but let's be honest, man. They don't get into politics because they care about you. They get into politics because they want money.
Trump don't really care about the money. He cares about power.
Yeah. Got it.
He likes to lie however he wants to so that he can keep the power. Now, it don't matter who you talk to, Trump has been impeached. They haven't removed him because he got the Republicans scared. He said, if you vote against me, I'll have your head on a pike.
And he would. He's already proven that time and time again.
So there you go.
Well, this might blow your mind. Technically, I'm a registered Republican, and yet my mom is a registered Democrat.
She's good lady. She knows what she's doing.
We have conversations all the time, and it never leads to anger. It leads to a discussion. And if you can talk, that's a good thing. It's when you can't talk. That's when you have major problems. Like my mom even said, in the beginning, how she thought he was a decent president. She just wished he'd shut his mouth. Now
Well,
she thinks she's an imbecile.
he's
So I'm
not a decent president because he's lied. He could have stopped this virus a long time ago, back in November. Okay, now,
sure.
if you can read Brian Jay's comment, he said, I would be a Democrat but abortion. Well, I think that abortion, they're worried about late term. I say, hell, let them go 35 years old and abort them. You know, some of them, they're crazy. And
I just
on the Second Amendment, the Democrats are not wanting to take your guns, but why do we need an AK-47 or whatever the hell that number is?
oh
Now,
yes, the assault rifles.
okay, if you got one, keep it and keep quiet about it, and they're not going to come and take it away from you. But why do we need to shoot a squirrel with one of them high-powered rifles like that?
Well, as somebody that's played with this battleground, I can kind of explain it the best way I can. The reason why, like, Republicans won't falter on that in the Second Amendment, a lot of them understand that we're not worried about Democrats taking our guns. We're worried about the ones so far to the left that they don't believe people should have guns. I think those are the ones that Republicans are worried about. They just kind of, it all gets blown up in the media and gets warped and twisted. And I think it's a slippery slope, and that's why we don't want to give up assault rifles, because once you give up one thing, then you start taking more and more and more.
That could be right, but no, I don't think. I
agree.
That's what they're trying to do.
No, I agree. I don't think people really do need to own high-powered rifles. It's one of those things, though, where if you take the guns away from the law-abiding citizens, then only the criminals will have them. So if you made AR-15s illegal in all 50 states, and the only ones that are going to own them are cops and criminals. So
Yep.
You're taking that power away from the American people to defend themselves against those powerful rifles. So that's kind of where it's such a slip. That's called a wedge issue, because there's so many people that are on both sides of the fence that it's stuck.
Yeah.
And when the
Now wait a minute. Let's go with Brian Jay's comment here. An
No, it's not.
AK-15 is not a high-powered rifle. Now I have a 22-270 high-powered rifle. Okay. Now, do I need that? No. But it was my dad's gun, and he gave it to me before he passed away. Do I want to sell that gun? No, because it was my dad's.
It means something
Okay.
here.
Now I don't have an AR-15 or anything that's automatic, full automatic. The high-powered rifle that I have, you have to inject one shell at a time.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember if it probably has a clip that you can keep jacking them in. I've only shot it one time. And I bought a box of shells, and I don't know, they're over $1 a shot.
I mean,
but they like he said, Brian J said, they ain't nothing but a 22. That's all they are. But
Right.
The bullet just a little bit longer.
Yeah, but the shell is like that.
Yeah, I was saying a little longer. Yeah.
Right. But now I got 12 gauge. Okay, wait a minute, Chris. Let me find you. There you go. Is that 270?
that is a 223 round, standard NATO ammunition.
Okay, now wait a minute. Is that the 22-270?
That is not. That is my M14 Ruger, and it's the 223 ammunition.
Okay.
Which is fed, that same bullet that's fed into an AR-15, a bunch of guns. As you can see, the copper, there's your bullet, and the silver casing is just to hold gunpowder. Do I need it? Probably not. Sure fun to shoot, though. It's got a 100-round banana clip.
See, if you go to a range and shoot it there, that's fine. I don't have a
Exactly.
problem with that.
I don't either. I mean, I shoot mine. I think I've shot it twice in my yard, but I live on 3 acres in the middle of Tennessee, so.
Yeah, but what Kim's saying, I think what Kim's trying to say is, we got so many damn nut fruit cakes out there. They can get hold of them guns so damn easy. I think that's what
I
Kim,
agree with you. No, I agree with you.
I ain't putting words in Kim's mouth, but I think that's what he's saying. And I agree with you on that. There's so many damn fruit cakes out there. They will take that damn gun and kill a bunch of damn people. They don't need to.
Yeah, and like Brian's saying, which I completely agree with, let's not get this all twisted up. A handgun is for killing people. An assault, any type of assault rifle that is semi-automatic is engineered to kill people. You can hunt with them. You can, don't get me wrong, because they shoot one round at a time. But it's not really meant for that. You go your 270 rifles, your 30-06s, those are hunting rifles. You have to, pull your slide back, load each round in independent of itself. That's the true definition of a hunting rifle. A shotgun, believe it or not, is also a hunting gun. But handguns and assault rifles, man, they're meant to kill people. That's their whole purpose.
Yeah, you're right on that too, Brian J. The Second Amendment is not for hunting; it's about protecting yourself. I agree with you on that, Brian. You're right.
And I think that the founding fathers could have imagined the guns that we'd have in our possession? Probably not. But you got to think back, even at the Civil War, man, they were starting to play with Gatling guns.
Hello, PS.
I'll tell you a story about that, John. There was a kid, man, who took that little red clippy off the gun and went in there and was goofing around with it. The cop shot him dead. Because, man, I'll tell you what, you take that little red plastic clip off of them, there's a lot of them, man, that look real. They don't like taking chances.
They don't.
But see, if you have an AR-14 and you have a range to go shoot, have fun with it. I don't have a problem with it.
I think every kid, at least most kids in this country, should be taught proper firearm safety at a young age. And I don't care if you live in a city, if you live in a rural environment, if you're a Democrat, a Republican, or a fish. If you're taught proper gun safety at a young age, and you're taught that guns, their purpose is to kill. There's no other purpose for a gun besides killing. Whether it's you're hunting a rabbit or you're in war.
What do you got, John?
He's got him a BB gun. But look at that. That's pretty realistic. You take that red plastic clip off the front of it, man. That can easily be confused.
Yep. That shit your butt down. The cops will.
Yeah, you get your ass shot.
You're right. They'll shoot your ass for that shit.
I mean, that's the thing, John. If you ever got your BB gun on, you tell the cops you got it.
Your kids has been shooting when they were 2 years old. See, you have taught them how to handle a gun. That is great. My dad had me and my sister out, and we shot guns. Now, when I grew up, we had 12 acres.
Nice.
So we had plenty of room to shoot. And he showed us now, this is not a toy, and we'd set up tents and shoot and what have you. Hey, there's Big Steve coming up.
Boy, I bet you I could put about 4 in you before you could put about 3 in me, pal.
Well, go ahead and pull the trigger and see what happens.
Damn, boy.
Right back at you, Big Steve.
That's pretty silver.
Yeah. Damn, boy. Where you been? Where you been?
You got the Western pistol. You got that Western pistol.
It looks like a 357, if I'm not mistaken.
This is your cult peacemaker.
Ah, the Peacemaker.
Big Steve, where you been, boy? I ain't seen you in coon days.
I've been shooting rednecks that been coming in my yard.
Well, you should have no redneck up there, have you? You probably had to resubscribe to my channel because I had a little trouble with you and Brian. And all y'all had John had to subscribe to it. Hey, but where you been? I ain't seen you in a while, boy. You doing okay?
Same old shit, different day.
Hell, I thought you done got married and run off with somebody.
Me married?
Yeah, I thought you'd run off and got married with somebody. That's just a good looking woman somewhere.
No, I already asked Grizz to marry me. He said no.
I'm talking about a woman. I ain't talking about a ugly ass forehead.
Oh.
I'm talking about a good looking woman. I ain't talking about those sorry ass Grizz. Poison ivy Grizz or poison oak.
That's my old tree loving hillbilly. Boy, I love that man.
He's a good fella. I like him too.
He's
Can't
good.
help but like him.
He's good.
He's a good person. Him and his whole family are good people.
You know, I just want to bring up why America's never been invaded, and that's the exact reason why, is because most foreign governments and powers know that you don't just fight her army, you fight her people. Think about it. It's a lot of gun owners.
A lot of gun owners.
Yeah, you're not just going to get shot by our United States Army, man. You're going to get shot by some dude in his backyard if we think you're invading our country. It's a lot.
Well, you know, the Civil War, the Southern people, they was just common folk, and they had their own guns. They just went out there. The Northern was more uniform, is why they won. But, okay, I'm not going there because...
You ain't going to offend me.
Well, I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about, but that's how it.
Kim, you ask.
As long as you don't go talking about kissing Donald Trump's ass, then you're good with me.
There you go.
I will tell you this, though. You talk to most Southerners, they'll tell you they're living in an occupied nation. Just so you know.
All right, let me ask y'all. Y'all got y'all stimulus check yet?
I did.
Y'all get your stimulus.
I got my.
I got mine.
I got my Nancy's check. Nancy she's trying to get us another 2,000.
Number one thing done with government checks, television.
But who signed that damn bill? Y'all get that check, Kim and
Well,
I heard
Nancy
this
started it.
Kim will hit me upside the head. But who give y'all that check? Think about it. Trump signed that damn bill. If he didn't sign it, y'all got that check.
No.
Kim will give me.
Nancy started it. We wouldn't have got it without Nancy. Trump wanted to give it to the rich people. And Nancy said, no, we're going to give it to the poor people first.
But look. How about her eating that damn ice cream out her damn $25,000 freezer? Now, who paid for that shit?
I didn't see it.
Bug
Her
on
ice
your
cream,
trip.
a pint of ice cream costs
Then we went from a
$20.
discussion to a fight.
I will not get no fight with Kim. I'll hug his neck while I fight him. No, I'll hug his neck. I don't pick it on Kim. So he give me hell, I give him hell.
Nancy is trying to start the $2,000 one too.
Well, I love this with it now.
Nancy was trying to give you $2,000 a month for 6 months.
That ain't never going to happen.
Well, maybe not, but she's trying it.
Brian J., what you think about that ice cream she got in that $25,000 refrigerator? Brian J., I like to pick on Brian J.
I didn't see it, Waterbug. Where did you see that?
It was on the news, CNN.
I like how the number one thing bought with the stimulus checks were televisions. We just gave the money right back to China.
Yeah. All right, you're right.
It is, though. I think that was the number one thing bought with stimulus checks, where people bought better televisions.
Yeah. I ain't
Well,
bought
I paid
no.
my credit card off.
I ain't bought no
How
TV.
would we be screwed, Brian? Explain that.
Oh, we're so screwed financially, man. There ain't even a word for it.
Well, the thing of it is, the virus shut us down. A lot of people are not working.
What's the national debt now at? 26 trillion, 27 trillion? Does anybody even know anymore?
Y'all know,
Y'all know dollar bills are just toilet paper, right?
lady, she
Special
represents
paper.
California, and I don't like her. I agree with you, brother, Brian.
Well, I like her. And think about it. If they got rid of Trump and Pence, she'd be the president.
But that's the problem. They can't get rid of them two nutheads.
Well, I'm not going to tell you what they need to do with both of them.
I know.
That's right. Nancy is Speaker of the House, isn't she?
Yeah.
Right now, nuthead Nancy. Nuthead Nancy. Nancy nuthead. No, I can't say nothing bad about Nancy.
It will really hurt us in the long run. I hope it doesn't pass, even though I need the money. Well, she's trying to pass it.
I want y'all to think about something. As they keep passing all these money and our country keeps going farther and farther in debt, what do we have to pay off our debt? I mean, we don't build anything anymore. We don't own any manufacturing anymore. We're not on the gold standard anymore. What are we going to do, pay them off in food and guns? I mean, that's about all we got left in this country.
Now they're going to take our land from us. When the old generation dies out, China's going to come over and get our property. Ain't that right, Brian J? They're going to come over here and get our damn property. Where I'm at right now, there'll probably be a bunch of China out here going, I just picking on y'all.
Well, I tell you what,
I just picking on y'all.
who owns all of the hotels and the liquor stores? India.
That's China, right?
No, India.
India,
And gas stations. You forgot gas stations. They own most of those now, too.
Right.
I mean, I worked for a company called, I don't know if you guys know who Roadrunner gas stations are. It's a company called GPM, Global Something Management. And they own 1,400 gas stations on the east side of the country. And it's ran by 3 Indians.
That's one about 40 miles from here.
Yeah.
Roadrunner.
Yep. It's owned by GPM. It's owned by 3 Indians. And they are the it's horrible working for them. I mean, even if you never see the head guys, like I had to work an 8 to 9 hour shift. We're not allowed to sit down at any point. I mean, like we're not allowed to pull up a chair and there's no customers. There's nothing going on. We can't sit down for 10 minutes, even though we've been on our feet all day, which is fine. But then they don't give you a break either. We're supposed to eat our lunch in front of customers. Now, you want to tell me how that's sanitary?
Well, that's why we got this virus going on, because they didn't take care of themselves in China.
Well, let me tell you this here. We were in a motel last Sunday because this storm come through here. They still had, and damn Indians on that damn motel up there. They still had the damn TVs in there. Those old heavy bastards in there. They still had them old square TVs in there.
Oh,
They
yeah.
didn't have the flat screens no more. I told Miss, I said, you better call what's that damn website.com motel and comment on that shit. Tell them don't recommend them to no damn body because I couldn't even hardly see the damn TV.
What kind of TV did they have?
Well, them little old square TV that was made back in the damn 70s and the 80s.
You know, the tube TVs, the old 32-inch Sony Trinitron.
Yeah,
Like,
TVs. That's what they had. That damn, I pay $76 to watch that shit.
and let's be perfectly clear. You can go to Walmart right now and pick up a 32-inch flat screen for less than $100.
Wow.
That's
Literally
what
2 night stays in a motel. 2 nights. would pay
Yeah.
for a television in that room. 2 nights.
Hey, I got one right there, 32 inch. I paid about $98 for it about 2 years ago.
Hey, I'll give you guys a random interesting fact. 25% of all the gold in the world is owned by Indian housewives.
I believe you.
It's true. Check it. But I'll tell you right now, India's going to make America look like a joke in a month. Just watch them.
Uh,
I don't like it.
One point.
I have one big problem with you, Chris.
Shoot.
Why have you not been on my channel before?
I have been, and well, I used to be.
I mean, on the panel, because I like your way of thinking.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thumbs up, man.
I'm a Capricorn. I'm good at
It's
balancing.
It's like Kim. Kim is a Democrat, and I'm an independent, and you, Chris is whatever, and then John, he's whatever, and Big Steve, he's the damn Nancy lady, and then Brian J, he's special for Trump. I like that. Everybody got their own opinion, you know it.
Okay, now I'm not a complete diehard Democrat.
Okay.
Okay. Now
Right.
let me explain this.
Yeah.
If they had somebody to run against Trump
Yeah.
was a Republican that I thought would do a better job than Joe, I'd vote for him.
Right.
Okay, they don't have such an item.
Kim, take it.
We got to get anybody in there to get Trump out of there.
Let me.
I'm telling you damn don't want Joe in there. I'm telling you, Joe is lost his damn mind, Kim.
Can't help it.
I'm telling you, Joe's done lost his damn mind.
Kim, just like you.
Well, Bernie Sanders dropped out,
Yeah. Well,
so Biden's the only one that's in.
let me put you this like this. I'm
So
like you, Kim.
our only choice.
You can say I'm a Republican if you want, but I lean more towards the middle than I do a Republican. But I guess if you had to put me on one side of the fence or the other, from the Republican point of view, I am sorry that it's Biden. I mean, what scares me, by the way, and I'll say it right now in front of everybody, we had Obama as president and Biden as vice president, and we could literally see Biden president and vice president Obama. We could see it.
They did a great job, right? Okay, when Obama and Joe Biden was vice president, we had this plague or whatever.
The Ebola virus.
Right. They quarantined that in California and knocked it out. Do you remember that?
Sure do.
Okay, so we didn't have this mess that Trump's got us in because he sat with his thumb up his butt, sitting back on his elbow.
You're talking to a man who I'm big enough to admit that, yeah, the ball was dropped so bad. It's beyond words. As soon as there were cases in China and they were shutting China down, we should have immediately shut down all international travel. Like that should have been the very first thing.
But it's not damn Trump fault causing this damn virus, people. I'm trying to tell y'all, it's not Trump.
Okay, now wait a minute.
Go ahead.
It's
see if I
not
bounce this out.
Trump's fault that the virus got started. It's Trump's fault that he didn't act and shut the country down.
Let me play devil's advocate, because I can sit there and tell you, yeah, we can all blame Trump and say he should have shut this down, he should have, but nobody had any personal responsibility for themselves. Everybody had a damn television. Everybody knew, that this virus was here, and you had to wait until the government told you to have enough common sense to do things.
Not me.
The governors, let's be clear too, the governors had a huge stake in handling this, and a humongous chunk of them dropped the ball. I'm going to give you an example. Andrew Cuomo, I think he's a nut job, but he has done such a good thing for the state of New York. It's crazy. The man handled his business. He did by far the best of any governor in this entire country.
Okay.
Democrat.
So-
My Republican, Bill Lee, was horrible. He did one of the worst jobs.
The first governor that shut the state down
Was Gavin Newsom.
was in Illinois.
Oh, Illinois.
Did you know that? He
I
was the first
did not.
governor that shut the state down, in Illinois.
You're saying he was the first state shut down?
Yes.
Okay. I thought that was Gavin Newsom in California was the first one to shut down the government, but I'm mistaken. I'm
They've
mistaken.
all done it at the same time.
Okay.
But I remember, way back in May, March, way back in March, our governor shut our state down.
And we can sit here and play who is responsible the most all night long. Because I can sit there and tell you when Trump said he's not the state's personal ordering clerk. That's true. It's not his job to place all these orders for all these states. At the same time, I don't think he handled distributing things out correctly at all. I think he cherry-picked the states he wanted to send stuff to. So, I mean, you can play both sides of the coin.
Just a minute. Hey, Chief, here's a link if you'd like to come up. We got enough room for you. And John, you can stay right where you're at.
All are welcome.
Well, the governor of Florida, he's a freaking nut job. I hate him.
Oh.
He has no common sense whatsoever.
Mm-hmm.
Because whatever he says doesn't make no sense at all.
Your governor, Ron DeSantis, is the biggest idiot next to my governor I have ever seen in my life. Why did it take him so long?
I voted for Go ahead.
I watched as all these spring breakers descended upon the beaches of Florida, knowing, dude, I'm from South Florida, by the way. I'm from Broward County, right near Palm Beach. I sat there and watched. Well, I didn't sit there and watch. I sat here and watched. But as it stayed open and watched the cases to start climbing, and the first chance they get, they open a beach. Ron DeSantis trying to open the government before everybody. He's a complete idiot. He really is an idiot. And
I didn't vote for him. I voted for Gilliam.
Now, John, I will tell you right now, when you had Rick Scott as a governor, he was a good governor. And yeah, he was a Republican. But you know what? He cared about the state. And if you lived in Florida under Rick Scott,
all those crimes he committed as governor.
Yeah, he did a lot of bad things.
If you look at his history of him as governor, he did some serious crimes that he should have been arrested for.
Yes, he did. He also, when any hurricane was hitting your state, he made sure that he had all the procedures in places, all the evacuations done, everybody informed, FEMA ready. He had your state ready if you got smacked by a bad hurricane. He did a lot of good, too. I mean, like I said, it's two sides of a coin.
He did.
I mean, I can tell you right now, Nancy Pelosi, and I'm not going to pick on Nancy Pelosi because I know a lot of people here like Nancy Pelosi, and that's okay if you do. But she sold a bunch of stock when she came out of a meeting, and she got hot water for that. So, I mean, that's a crime. Martha Stewart went to prison for the same damn thing that she did. But how is it okay for her?
Now,
so I'm two sides of the coin.
Let me get something straightened out here.
Please.
Before it gets away. Brian J. said he Googled it, and California shut down 2 days before Illinois. California was the first state. Okay, I agree.
Hey.
But it all happened so quickly
It did.
that I knew that Illinois shut down right when it needed to be.
Yeah, no, I agree. I watched your governor. Your governor did a really good job shutting down quickly.
So they shut down California too. But like you said, Chris, they didn't have to tell me to stay home.
Yeah, you knew. I mean, it gets to the point where you got to start taking some actions, responsibility for your own actions. When I had a mask, when I saw China was shutting down its cities, I went, oh, hell. China doesn't shut down for anything. So the first thing I did was I hopped on Amazon and I ordered 6 filters for my masks, like the same day I heard about it, because I knew it was going to be worse than what they were telling us. I didn't, just like when the CDC said, oh, we don't recommend wearing masks. I said, well, I'm recommend wearing a mask. So I wore a mask weeks before anybody else did. I mean, you got to be, if you're a grown ass adult, you need to take some responsibility for yourself and take care of yourself, because you can't expect the government to do it for you.
Now, the only place that I go in public is, and I have to, I go to Walmart to buy my medicine.
Yep, me too.
And I go to Walmart to buy my food. Okay. I stay away from people.
Good.
I don't wear a mask. I don't wear gloves because where I'm at is not a hit hard state yet. Okay. But I go in and I get what I need, get up there and get it paid for and get the hell out and come back home. You know,
Well, I'll tell you all a little secret here. You can think I'm crazy or not. That's completely up to you guys. But I'm really confident Biden's going to win, which should make, most
He ain't
Democrats
gonna
happy.
win shit. Biden ain't gonna win shit.
No.
He can't damn think. He ain't gonna win. I'm telling you, that man not win.
what
He-
about,
Wait, hold
I
on.
don't know where you
not
get
gonna- He's not
where
gonna.
you get
He
that.
don't know where he's at half the time, Kim. He don't know if he's in his
Where
basement.
do you get that?
Probably when he said the wrong states' names.
Real in. He don't know where he's at half the time. He don't know if he's in his basement.
Where
He don't know
where
if
do
he's
you
in the
get
door.
that, water bug? That is
Listen.
not true.
I can answer.
He don't know where he's at. I'm telling you.
I
I
can answer.
like it anyway.
That's not true.
He
He's
has
a very
been.
good politician, a very good speaker, and he's our best chance.
Okay. I know what Waterbug's talking about, and he's been caught a couple of times saying that I'm so happy to be in Vermont, and they're like, Joe, you're in New Hampshire.
Yep, that's it.
He doesn't. That's what he's saying. He has been caught, and I mean, you can say that's because he's been traveling a lot and he's tired, but that kind of I don't know.
I wish Hillary would run again instead of Joe. I'm telling you, Joe's not got it. I'm telling you. Now, if Miss Baba would have run, Michelle, if she would have run, she would have been
She might have
okay.
won it. She might have won it.
Joe Biden, I'm telling you, Kim, y'all, Trump's gonna win because of Joe Biden. Oh, okay, you want to pull that?
Don't blame me. I didn't vote for Trump.
Yeah, I got one hanging in my closet too.
You
I
vote
just meant-
whoever you want.
I just didn't with you, Kim. Don't get upset with me. I love
I'm not.
No,
I'm
and I'm going to tell you right now. I would, me personally. I mean, I would like to see Trump win, but you all can hate me for that if you want. That's fine. But in my head, I always kind of see it before it happens. I saw I saw every presidency for the last 18 years, and I saw Biden in there. So I mean, it's a feeling. It's not a fact. It's a feeling. But mark my words, we'll have this discussion in January of next year. That's when we'll see the real fireworks.
I'm afraid that the Republican people are going to be so goddamn crazy that Trump will get it. But we need to get rid of Trump. I'm telling you,
I love you, Kim.
he is the Antichrist. He really
You know,
is.
Here's what I never understood about why Democrats hate Trump so much, other than the fact that he lies constantly. Other than that, well, hey, Hillary Clinton lied constantly. I don't want to hear that crap. So why is it he's the Antichrist when you've had other people do the exact same thing? What has he done wrong? I mean, as a president. I mean, I know he overreached his powers when he was impeached.
Don't
Well, he
keep your
was
mouth.
going forth with Kim Jong Un trying to get America killed, trying to start World War III.
Kim, don't kick on Chris off. He's real funny, you know it.
John, every president has talked to Kim Jong-un and tried to be his friend. It's happened through the last 7 presidencies. That's nothing new.
Well, there was a video out that Kim Jong Un was near to his death because of the surgery he had.
Well, that'd be wonderful news. I'd love to see that little fat pig dead. You know what he's done to his people? Do you know what a triple life sentence is, guys?
Nope, I'd like to learn.
Triple life sentence in North Korea is where if you do a crime, you go to prison, your kids go to prison, and your grandkids go to prison. That there are reports of people in Camp 99 in North Korea eating their children to live. I hope that little fat pig dies horribly. and I'm not going to pull any punches on him.
There you go.
This is a guy that sacrificed his own uncle. He shot his uncle with an anti-aircraft cannon. His own uncle. His one of his highest cabinet members he had eaten by a pack of wild dogs. This guy is pure evil. He's the Antichrist. I hope he dies.
There you go.
Sorry.
Now,
Sorry to get on my soapbox now.
Now, if I was in California, I would definitely have a mask on if
Oh,
I
yeah.
went somewhere.
Y'all should be wearing it. If you have any kind of protection, wear it now. I mean, just because they're telling you to relax, that doesn't mean you do.
So,
I'm-
so if I wear my jock strap, I'll be okay, right?
Yes.
Make sure it's clean, though. What was that Facebook video with the guy wearing the skid marks underwear over his face? That's 6 foot distance.
I didn't see that.
If I can find it, I'll give it to you next time I'm in one of your chats if I can find it again.
Let's see. I can't look at your channel. I have my email address on my about page,
Okay,
so you can email me anything you want.
got it. And John, you need to do more talking in your videos. I watched you play GTA for 3.5 hours and you never said a word.
Well, I'll get him back to it.
Are you? What was I
Every
gonna
time I get on, I forget.
say? He does, man. He gets in the missions, boy. He's on that motorcycle chasing them people, man.
I've watched John games. I like it.
We do.
Well, I
would-
do morning gaming. I do tutorials. Basically something else. I did post me shooting that my BB gun.
Very nice.
The only thing that I have a problem with you, John, I'd love to play, but I don't know how.
Yeah, you're probably like me. You're probably thumbstick retarded. Excuse my language, but I mean that in most non-disrespectful way.
I used to, before I started YouTube, I used to play American Army. Have you ever played America's Army?
Oh, I haven't.
But there was,
It's a game, but it's a military game.
yeah. Me and
Like-
two other guys, we played America's Army. Well, now they've got these, they call them clans, and they own
The server.
the servers. Yes, they own the servers. So when you go in to play, and then boom, you're out of there.
Okay, guys. I don't know if you can tell or not, but I have a wireless headset so I can wander around my house, and I have an
Right.
emergency. So I'll be right back, but I can keep talking.
Okay.
All right.
But anyhow, I don't have time to play the games. I've got movies out the bazoo. I got Netflix. And here lately, I've been helping my brother-in-law work on this shed. And it's really turning out great.
You got to check out Voodoo.
Voodoo,
Yep, VUDU.
is that a show video?
It's a streaming service like Netflix or Hulu, but it has a lot of free movies on it, and there's a lot of good B-rated movies.
Okay, do you have to pay for it?
No, not unless you order a movie that cost. They might ask you to put a credit card in it, but as long as you don't buy anything, it's free.
Okay.
It's kind of like one of the games where it's free to play, but if you want to kind of get that extra goodie, you got to pay for it. It's kind of like that.
That's what StreamYard is.
Yeah, basically they're all like that now.
But the only thing is, I don't have a credit card up on StreamYard.
You might not have to.
It can
I'm
be
not sure.
any card. You can use any card.
Yeah, like
I just picked around, and once I use my 20 hours, then I use OBS.
yeah, I've been just using OBS Solid. I haven't even used StreamYard. I'm gonna try it one day. A lot of people love it.
Oh, yeah.
I'm straight. I'm straight OBS.
Yeah, me too.
So you can live stream through OBS without the StreamYard?
Oh yeah.
Mhm. Yeah, yeah. In fact, YouTube has made an update where you can do the classic live stream. All you gotta do is just rename the title and schedule it.
Hmm.
There should be like a tip box where it says schedule. You can do that and schedule whatever day and time.
Yeah, if you ever decide you want to try using OBS as your main run client, I'll give you an email, you message me, because it's really easy. You just basically pick your capture devices. Like, so let's say you want to use just your webcam for voice and video, and then you'll have your comments on YouTube. So OBS will broadcast in the background, and you will interact with YouTube the same way your people are right now.
Okay, can you have people on the panel?
I don't know. I've never tried. John.
See, that's
if
what
you
we
try,
run
if
into.
you try to run if you could try to get people on StreamYard and have OBS open and have that capture window open and start live streaming, it shouldn't be a problem.
Yeah, I see.
I might
That's
make a video on that one.
Do it. It's complicated though, but yeah, it's definitely doable.
Okay, now if you go to the YouTube and it says go live,
Yep.
that works. But
Yep.
you don't have nobody up on the panel.
You should have like 3 or 4 options. One should be like manage, one for like webcam, and should be another option for Stream Classic. I do believe that's what it's called.
Okay.
Now also, you'll see one where it says live stream key.
Yeah.
You have to make sure you hit show. You left click it, copy and paste. So you left click and copy.
Right.
And then in OBS, you'll see a little thing underneath it where it says stream key. And then you just erase what's there and you paste it.
Right. In OBS.
And then you'll see live on OBS, and you hit live on OBS. It'll say start streaming. And then you hit go live the same time on YouTube. Oh, sorry. That's Mrs. Prepper.
Hi, Grizz.
Grizz is in?
Well, he's in the chat.
What's up, Grizz?
Wait a minute. Skeeter's asking me something. Do you know the lady that showed us her clothes?
Okay. I got to
Um,
step off the camera for just a minute. I will be right back.
All right.
Are you
So it's
talking
just,
about Skeeter? Are you talking about Johnny? You know, the other day I went to Rick Stream when they were I can't say his name, but it was pretty interesting. Even JT got involved.
since it's just you and me in the live chat here, John, is there a way to do multiple personality there on OBS too? Is there a way? From OBS
I got my OBS up and running. If I can try to do a screen share.
Well, I know because I've gotten
Share audio.
used to OBS, but like Kim is saying, how in StreamYard you can just pull everybody together, and they also have your chat lined up, and that's what a lot of people like about it. And I don't think you can do that with OBS. I think you're pretty much just strictly I know you can do comments, but you're doing it through YouTube. So I don't think there's a way to do what he likes to do and pull people together like this, unless you can figure out a way.
Hold on.
Okay, there we go.
I can use window capture to do it. StreamYards. Okay.
Oh, so you're gonna tie StreamYard to OBS?
As of right now, Kim is. Whoops. Like that. I got change on.
But the problem is you're still using OBS as a crutch, or StreamYard as a crutch. You can't just use OBS to pull people.
Kim should be able to see it. Yep, it's doable.
Yeah, but you still have to run StreamYard, which I think they're trying to get
Yes.
around that because it's after 20 hours you have to pay for it. So I don't think there is a way OBS can do it. To just OBS itself and YouTube. I don't think there's a way to.
Well, if you do it, Chris, can you have people on the panel? I don't think you can.
No, I don't think you can either. And that's what John and me are both kind of looking at.
Now,
Hey, Chris, how you doing, buddy?
Looking at-
you can take
Come
the
on.
screen key and go to settings and put that in your settings. And then you can take your StreamYard and put that. Let's see, Grizz helped me set this up. But anyhow, there's StreamYard. You right click that, go to properties, and put your StreamYard.
Hey, Kim.
It's like an invite.
Kim Grizz is in here. You see him?
Yeah, I see him, but why ain't he coming up on the panel?
Grizz, come on up here and talk to him. buddy.
If he comes up,
OBS is not
I'm watching the base-
responding.
Grizz, come up here and talk to old Kim. Look, I ain't talked to you. Wow, how you Poison Ivy doing? You Poison Oak?
But anyhow, Chris, you know how to do that.
Yeah.
Oh,
I was trying to catch y'all off of that. I didn't know if you know Grizz was in here or not.
yeah, I've been talking to him.
Oh, okay.
John, you want me to click on that again?
No, as of right now, OBS is not responding. I'm trying to get it to respond before I can.
Are you out of system memory?
Okay, Grizz said he's had
No, it's not that.
beat.
He just, Kim, I was just heading
Well,
to.
it's only 9 o'clock for you, Chris.
You're hitting the bed, okay. But no, go, Grizz.
Not yet.
So while you're messing around there, Mr. John, do you play Left 4 Dead?
I used to on the 360, but I upgraded to Xbox One. But it cannot not let me purchase it from the Xbox One because for some reason it tells me to go buy the game off 360 or the Xbox website.
Because I saw you had a Steam account. Well, I didn't see the account, but I saw the Steam emblem. So I know you're running Steam. So I was curious.
Yeah, force close it. Sure, real quick. I got. Yep, it crashed. OBS has crashed, and that's version 25. But I'm running.
John, what's up behind you?
He's
Oh,
teleported. He's teleported to New York.
Oh,
I cannot tell you if that's New York or some other city, but I got an image off of Google Images.
You know John's a warlock, man. He teleports all around.
yeah.
But Kim, to answer your question, no, I do not think OBS can allow you to interface with multiple people quite as easily as StreamYard. I don't even think it can be done. But I'm going to try to find out too. Well, John's working on it. I'll work on it too.
The bad part about using OBS with StreamYard, you think StreamYard is slow right now.
Yeah.
When you run it with StreamYard, it's really slow.
Well, I want to see if I can figure out a way for you can have a panel like this, but without having to tie into StreamYard as a crutch.
Okay, there we go.
And that's
Hey, Chris, do you ever have a live stream?
I was doing my Warcraft live streams and a few others, and people kept telling me they heard no sounds, so I went ahead and bought me let me get a camera here, better mic, just to fix that sound quality issue for when I'm doing my raids. It's pretty much it's like John, except he does console gaming and I do computer gaming, amongst other things. I'm thinking about.
I do sometimes do. Sometimes I play PC games. It's just what days I'm off from work.
I'd love to get you in Warcraft, John. I'd love it. We could always use a good tank.
So I'll drag this up here.
I'm thinking about making some videos when I set up my my pool and my deck in my yard. So that might be something I'll do. I'm bad at making videos, man, because I suck at editing software. Even though I know how to do it, I hate it. So usually my videos are hollow.
Yeah. Screen. Wait a minute, hold on. I'm trying to figure out how to do this. Okay, so on my screen I got Wondershare Filmora. It's a great video editing software. I've been using it.
It is good software. It's expensive, but it's good software.
No, not for $70 or catch it on sale.
Yeah, that's true. I'm running Vegas 16, I think.
Oh, that's expensive. I do Vegas Post. I tried the Vegas Post 365, which is a yearly subscription. If you get the Vegas Post 365, you can get for like $23 a month, and after that it's like $40 a year.
I think I paid $149 for a year. But then the sad part is I've never used it.
So I am. OBS.
So if you see my hair here, I'm trying to see what you're doing in OBS. Yeah, you're doing a window capture. Okay.
But I'm not pressing any of these.
Okay, P. Hess, thank you very much for coming in. You have a good night.
Good night.
Here.
Be safe.
Hey, John,
Don't let the COVID bugs bite.
the thing of it is, I can't see what you're doing. We lost Waterbug.
Uh-oh.
Where you go?
He's just going through the settings so fast you can't. It's hard to follow. I know what he's doing, but it's fast.
Well, I can't see it.
You can't see him at all.
It's too small. I can see his screen, but it's too small for this old man to see it.
Oh, well, right now he's in settings. He's going through it. I think he's trying to find a link. Streaming. Yeah, you're in the streaming output overlay.
All right, I'm in the stream on, and they got different services now with the OBS version 25.0.4. They got different ones you can stream.
Why do you
usually YouTube.
See, if they had Hangouts, you could make that screen that full. You can make the screen the full screen. But
yeah,
this is as big as I can get it. And I can see what he's doing, but I cannot read anything that line is running to.
I'm going through like different I don't know what that is. Get back on YouTube.
They're different streaming services is what they are. Like different platforms. Facebook.
Yeah. Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, Mixer, you name.
Right, all the software that can broadcast. He's going through broadcasting software, I guess you could say. And have you tried putting your window at full screen? Have you done that to help you with the lettering, Kim?
This is as big as I can get it.
Okay, so even on your own personal computer, hitting full screen, it's not getting any larger for you?
No.
Okay.
I mean, I've got it as full as I can get it.
Okay. Yet what you're seeing is like he's under settings, and those are all the settings that you can change. So there's general, stream, output devices, audio devices, video devices. So when he goes to stream, that's basically lining up with the server. So your server is YouTube, and you put it all in there, and there's your streaming key. Don't show your streaming key, John.
Yeah, I know. They got an option in OBS 25.0.4 that you can get your stream key where you can get it.
Oh.
And they added something that is new. Oh, what did it do?
It looked like you changed your streaming platform there. Man, you got every damn source running, don't you?
No, I got StreamYard.
No, I mean,
okay,
you got
so
your sources are Streamlabs, alerts, webcam, display capture, game, audio devices, display capture, window capture. You basically got everything running through your sources. I'm kind of surprised OBS is handling it so well. What kind of video card do you have?
Oh, you want to see my starting screen?
Sure. Oh, you're starting.
Don't even ask me why.
Well, that's why I'm wondering what your video card is, because it has a direct correlation to how many sources you're outputting, and if your video card's jamming up too much from all the information, lagging, that'll cause OBS to freeze up on you.
Hold on. Let me go back to my settings. I did change some of the settings. Where I go to output, I go to streaming.
Yep.
Right now, under the events, not the simple. I like the advanced output. I make sure my encoder is H.264 in that quick sync.
Yep. No, you want H.264. 264. Yep.
Then I changed some of these settings. Like I changed the bitrate to 1500.
Why so low? 1.5 megs? Is your internet that laggy?
No, it's just when I go to schedule a live stream through the new live stream thing.
Right.
Every time I hit that button that says start streaming, when I go to end it, it's gonna handle it. So it handles the classic.
Okay.
The classic stream better. Then I changed my bit rate to around 1500 to 1100.
Okay.
I applied that. I changed.
What before you go out of there? Mouse over start streaming so that Kim can see where the button is to hit streaming.
Oh, I know
right here. Controls.
Okay, I wasn't sure if you knew. I'm just
I'm not looking at that screen right now. I'm trying to see, because you questioning him about his video card. I have a question.
Shoot.
If you right click on start and then you go up and left click on system, is there an information on what video card I have?
Yes and no. First, what operating system are you running? 8, 10?
10.
10? Well,
it tells me my processor, which is an i3.
Not bad. It's not bad.
Well, for what money I wanted to buy, that's as good as I could get.
I understand.
I got 8 gigs of RAM. Now, where would the video card be?
I'm going to tell you in 1 second here because I'm trying to remember myself. It's been a little while since I've gone in there. I'm quick. Just bear with me. I know where you are. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Is it right here, maybe? Okay, hang on. No. File Explorer.
See, I don't see it.
There is a way. I'm just trying to remember how to get there.
But it doesn't matter. I don't know how big of a card he put in here. I had this one built. Okay, you think it would be under display?
On. Go to system.
Device manager, computer management.
No, it's not under display.
No, it's not under display. It's hiding. They changed it how you access it. It just takes me a second to find it. Every time you get used to one damn operating system, they change it all around on you. Let me think. Okay. It should be under my computer.
Yeah, they took that option away.
Yeah, it's still buried in there, and you can actually put it back on your desktop. And if you want to do that, I can tell you how. Let me just try to find it.
I was just curious. It's not really necessary.
No, I'm going to find it for you.
Okay, go for it.
I enjoy a hunt.
Okay, now you think it might be under device managers?
Okay.
Let me click on that and see what it says.
Device manager.
Okay, Waterbug, if you can hear me, have a good night.
Oh, good night, buddy.
I think it's gonna
Yep.
be like
I found it. Okay. Now let me see if I can explain this easily. Go to device manager like you saw.
Right?
Open it up. Let me know when it's open.
It's been open for 20 minutes.
Okay. Do you see a little icon looks like a computer monitor and it says display adapters?
Yep.
Hit that left drop down arrow.
Okay.
What does it say?
Intel RHD graphic 4400.
Sounds like integrated graphics.
Good or bad?
Well, kind of bad.
Okay.
Kinda. I mean, that sounds integrated. What do you think, John? John, that sounds integrated to me.
what's it again?
Typically, when it says Intel from the very beginning, it's usually
On board.
on board. Yep.
Yeah, it's on board.
Yep. Then you don't have a video card; you have integrated graphics.
Okay.
Which
Now,
there's nothing wrong with integrated graphics, depending on what you're trying to do.
okay. Now, let me see about Pam's computer so we can compare apples to apples.
All right.
Okay. Device managers.
Okay.
And my graphics card is Intel 8 UHD Graphics 610.
You're also integrated.
Okay. Okay. Now, her computer is a Dell
Okay.
that I bought, and it has the same thing.
The same graphics.
Yep.
Okay.
Intel 4400.
Now let me check something really quick because I think I know what that is. Intel 440, right?
Correct. I can copy and paste it. Maybe. Nope. It ain't gonna let me do it.
Oh, is it a notepad?
No, it's a
Is it
computer.
it's a
It's a
tower, not a
desktop.
desktop. It's desktop, really. That's the number one graphics load for a laptop. With
Okay,
an
now
i3.
say that again.
It looks like that is predominantly used in laptop graphics.
Okay, well, Dell put it in her computer, and
Okay.
the guy that built mine, it's got the same thing.
Okay.
The only thing that I wish he would have put in there, he didn't put a solid state hard drive.
Oh yeah.
Pam's computer has a solid state hard drive,
There we go.
and they're both 1 terabyte.
Now, I will tell you a few things about SSD drives that you should know. One is, unlike a mechanical hard drive, if a solid state loses power for too long, it erases everything on it. Okay, that's the number one thing you need to know. So, like, if let's say you go out for a vacation and your power trips and you're not there, or for some reason the main breaker disconnects and it shuts off the power to your house,
Yeah.
after a couple of days, that solid state will lose everything on it. So you have to reinstall Windows and your pictures and everything. So
Okay.
what I always
What if I shut my computer off?
it doesn't matter. If you shut it off manually, the board is still receiving power. Unless you like throw the switch in the back of it or unplug it to where it's receiving no juice. Most motherboards have standby power. They suck very little bit amount of power. Even when they're off, they suck just a little bit of power so they can keep the solid states running and the BIOS from degrading.
Okay, so like a year ago, we drove to California and Washington State.
Okay.
I got two computers sitting here side by side. They're 7 foot apart.
Okay.
Okay. I shut them both down, but they were plugged in.
You're still receiving power.
Okay. So how long do you have to lose power before it'll mess up the solid state?
You know, I don't know if there's an approximate like day count. I know it's several days. Let me actually figure this out.
Because we lost power, I think it was like April the 8th for 12 hours. And I'm not disputing you. That's good to know. Hello, Robert.
7 days. 7 days is average.
Okay, but the mechanical hard drive don't do that.
No. The mechanical hard drive, think of it kind of like a CD. It's hard code written on the disk.
Yes.
So that even if it's been off for 10 years, as long as it's been kept in decent conditions, it'll just fire up and reread that disk. As long as it was like, if you could put a mechanical hard drive in a freezer and warm it back up slowly, and 20 years down the road, you can still access the data on it.
Okay, why would you want to put it in the freezer?
Longevity. Basically. I mean, John, if I'm wrong, please tell me, but I'm pretty sure it's all about longevity. Better conditions. Usually when you keep things cold, they tend to have less issues. Same reason why we freeze so much food. But yeah, no, like here, I'll even show you guys my computer. There's my rig.
Okay, I don't know what I'm looking at, but
you are looking at what I'm talking to you guys on. That's my desktop computer.
Okay.
Okay, and that is running one solid state drive. You can't really see it because I can't get my camera that high. Well, I guess you might be able to. There's a little teeny. I have a bad camera. There's a little teeny drive in there that's right underneath the CPU. That runs solid state drive, 64 gigs of RAM, Ryzen 5-core processor running on a Radeon 5700 graphics card. I'm running triple monitors. 1, 2.
Is this one of those PC building things, or were they store bought?
Warcraft. I kind of wanted more power than I needed. But like my wife's computer, she's running on an AMD FX with a 1080 Ti or 1070 Ti. So unless you're gaming, yeah, dude. That Radeon's way better than hers, but just the graphics load. You're talking a Radeon 5700X is the equivalent of a 2070. So I mean, like when I play online games, man, I got the graphics cranked all the way up, and that's on 3 monitors. But
well, I'm looking into a gaming computer myself because I want to use the one I'm on right now just for video editing and other stuff.
Don't get top of the line. Like, don't do it. Like running, like I think I paid $220 for that graphics card. And I'll tell you right now that the same equivalent for a 2070 GTX was $800. And the difference is minimal. I mean, it's very minimal. But I'm also running a completely AMD system, so Radeon is their graphics card. So it all kind of works together well.
Okay, Chris, are you seeing what Robert's putting in there?
Oh, I'm so sorry. No. Let me see where
His laptop has the Ryzen 5 processor and a 16 gig RAM and 256 SSD, and it has
Oh
a
yeah.
Radeon Vega graphics.
Oh yeah, you're good.
Okay, now the 256 SAD, that's a little low, isn't it?
Depending on what you're doing with it. Like mine, my entire operating system is on mine, but like the wife's, her hard drive, she has a mechanical hard drive that Windows boots off of, and then Warcraft and like Discord and all that, all her gaming stuff runs off the solid state. So her computer's really slow when it boots, but once it does boot, it like instantly loads all the games and all the apps and everything else she needs to do to play her games.
Now,
So
I bought a laptop just to travel with.
there you go.
Hey, guess what? We're not traveling. But it's got Windows 10 and it's only got a 512. And I'm not for sure. I'd say it was a solid state in a laptop. Wouldn't
Sure.
you think? And I think it's got 16 gigs of RAM.
That's more than plenty for most things. And by the way, Robert, I got mine used.
i7 processor.
That's a damn good processor.
And I don't have anything on it.
Okay.
The only thing I can go live with it,
Oh, you can do more than that.
and it does
This
pretty
is my computer I used to record all my gaming videos.
Slow down.
cool.
HD60, yeah. But that's always what I tell people with computers, man. It's all about what you're going to use it for. Do you want an overkill PC? Like mine's overkill. I mean, I can play the best games on the market with it. There's nothing I can't do with it. But here's the thing. It's overkill. If you're not going to be gaming or playing intensely heavy graphics things, then it's not worth it investing a whole lot of money in a gaming PC.
The only thing that I wish that I could solve is like now us three is looking on our panel and we're not lagging.
Correct.
But
Robert says he paid $450 for his.
But the YouTube side is lagging terrible.
And that's because of YouTube servers. That's Alphabet. And no, I was telling Robert, I don't know if you heard me. No, I think I actually paid $270. I take that back. It was $270, and I got mine used. It was a we'll just call it a scratch and dent sale. But yeah, normally they're like $450. But when you
this laptop that I bought was from Tiger Direct, and I give $400 for it.
that's not bad at all. Then if you're running an i7 with 16 gigs and even a 256 SSD, and I guarantee you're integrating.
It's a 512, but
That's
I
fine.
don't know if it's solid state or if it's a mechanical hard drive.
How fast does it boot?
Pretty quick.
Like under 30 seconds?
Well, I'd say so. Yeah.
Solid state. I can just tell by performance because your average Windows mechanical hard drive takes about a minute and a half to boot if it's a good
It
drive.
don't take that long.
Yeah, it's. And the other thing, I was going to tell you something really important too about solid state drives, as well as the data loss, which I always recommended when I had a computer business. That go on eBay, go on Amazon, go spend $30 on a docking station, buy yourself a 1 or 2 terabyte mechanical hard drive, and back up everything on that hard drive, and don't use it. Make sure it's stored in a cool, dry place where it won't get hurt. This is why, God forbid, you lose all your pictures. You can just plug that in there and put everything right back on.
I got one. I need to update it.
Okay, there you go.
back up everything on your computer because I regretted mine.
Okay, now, Chris, I'll tell you how long it takes.
Okay,
You
I'm waiting.
keep track of it. Let me find it.
Well, wait. If I'm gonna keep track of it, give me 1 second.
Okay.
Seconds up.
Let me make sure I'm on the power button.
All right, whenever you're ready.
Okay. I just pushed the power button.
Your clock is running. But like I said, if you're not gaming or you're not doing a lot of video editing, things like that, you don't really need to have that much power. What you have is fine. I mean, you might want to think about upgrading the graphics card to like a 1650 or a 1660, somewhere in that range. But that
It's up.
it's 24 seconds,
Okay, it's up.
solid state, guaranteed. Yep, that's a solid state. That's a good laptop. I mean, if you were going to game or do video editing, I would definitely recommend that laptop.
Well,
Which laptop?
I can go to YouTube. We do emails when we're on vacation. The wife, she does Pinterest
Yep,
and
that's fine.
Facebook, and I do YouTube and
No,
email.
that's fine. That's perfectly fine. And I can tell you're obviously an Intel guy.
Yeah, it's Intel.
Yeah, I'm AMD.
Here's Robert. I'm so sorry.
Robert,
What's up, guys? And with me,
you're 100% right. It is like 450 for a new Radeon.
with mine, I can yeah, with mine I can run my Photoshop where I can make my thumbnails, and I can run my video editing software.
Let's see if I do.
But it doesn't.
If I do anything with editing or anything, I do it on the desktop. The only thing I bought this for with was I got a real good deal on it to travel. I got an older one laptop. That son bitch is so slow. If I sent you an email, I could walk to your house and say, "Hey, here's my email," quicker than I could send it.
Well, here's the thing, too. It's that a lot of the computer technology has advanced so far beyond what we use it for that, I mean, when you're building something like a Ryzen 9 3900X and you're running like a 2080 Ti with a liquid cooler and you got 128 gigs of RAM, it's like, why? What are you using it for? It's like having a Ferrari to go to the gas station and back. So, I mean, it all depends on what you're using it for. But don't get me wrong, you don't want to get stuff that's so old that it's not supported either. You kind of want to hover in that middle. I like to hover in that middle zone because my brother goes, "Chris, you had the money. Why didn't you build the best of the best?" I said, "Because diminishing returns. It gets to the point to where you're just spending uber amounts of money and you're getting such a little return for what you're paying. It's just not worth it."
The other laptop that I have, it was Vista.
Vista. God, that thing was such a memory whore.
Okay, so I had the license. I couldn't update it to Windows 10 from
Nope.
Vista, so I reformatted it. I had the license for Windows 7. Okay, once I got it up and running on Windows 7, I updated it to Windows 10.
Okay, there you go.
Now, do not do that.
Yeah, they don't like it.
If you want a Windows 10 computer, buy one. Don't upgrade what you got to Windows 10.
Yeah, it like eats alive, doesn't it? Like the hardware just can't handle it.
They'll work, but oh my God, it just freezes up like crazy. So I bought this one. I bought it with Windows 10 on it.
There you go.
And these two computers was built with Windows 10.
There you go. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if that's all you're doing with it, you definitely don't need to go crazy.
Me personally, I wish they would have stayed with XP.
Yeah, no, we all liked XP. We all liked XP, and we all kind of liked Windows 8. Vista was a memory whore. Windows 7 was glitchy, and Windows 10 they've hidden everything so well it's impossible to find things. It's like going on an Easter egg scavenger hunt every time you're looking for a program.
Oh yeah. Okay, now let's take a second. Robert, you You got the floor. Tell us what's going on in your neighborhood.
Not a whole lot, Kim. Same old, just different day.
There you go.
Are you getting any hours for work?
I worked 5 hours today.
Oh, that sucks.
God,
We're supposed to go to 32 hours beginning of May, and then I probably won't see 40 hours again till August.
okay.
But-
So
Hours got cut.
That's something to look forward to, though. At least your hours will be going up slowly. I
Oh.
mean,
Yeah.
I don't want to.
Oh yeah, mine's going slow.
But are you making any money?
Luckily, I have 3 weeks of vacation and 2 weeks of sick that they're going to let me use. So
there you go.
Then you
There
got
you go.
you got to use your vacation pay
yeah,
to survive. Wow.
You know, that sucks having to use it for something that isn't fun, but at the same time, it's really good that you had that cushion.
no, definitely.
Because a lot of people didn't get that cushion. They just fell hard, hit their face just right on the concrete.
Yeah,
I mean, you got to realize, too, they said that, what was it, like the average American doesn't even have $400 in the bank to handle an emergency? Well, guess what? Here's your emergency.
yeah.
And nobody was hardly ready for it. I mean, there was a few people that were kind of okay off during it. You know, I was truly blessed, but a lot of people weren't. And man, I tell you, it was rough it's still rough for a lot of people.
I always rat hole money. I've always got money.
I got money, but I don't want to use it.
Exactly. That's
Yep.
like my brother's like, he's like my adopted brother, but I'm going to have a new well pump put in and everything. And he goes, yeah, Chris has got the money to do it. He just doesn't want to do it. And his dad just looked at him and shook his head up and down. He goes, yeah, just because you got the money don't mean you want to spend it.
Exactly right.
Then you ain't got it no more. That sucks.
That's why I owed a little bit on my credit card.
But you got that paid off, didn't you?
I did with the check, yeah. And every month when I get paid, I've been hitting it what I can. And my wife says, well, why are you doing that? I said, I'm trying to pay that car off.
Yeah.
I'm hammering on that car.
Yeah, man. Being in debt's like modern slavery, man. You don't want to be in debt. It sucks.
No. Yeah, this laptop I got an HP Pavilion, and I got it on HP's website on a flash sale. And I got it for $450 with
That's-
a Ryzen 5 processor, 16 gig RAM, 256 solid state drive, and the Radeon Vega.
Sounds
Crap.
really good. Is it pretty quick?
Oh, I guarantee
Yeah.
you. I guarantee it's quick. See, the only difference between your graphics and my graphics is Vega's an integrated software, but it's a really, really, really good video system. Mine's just an external, but it's the same thing. It's a Radeon 5700 T or X. And I'll tell you what, good card.
I
didn't-
wanted the 1 terabyte, but it was like a big jump in price to go to a 1 terabyte. So I just figured I can always buy for 30 or 40 bucks. I could buy an external hard drive,
Yep.
plug it in,
Yep.
but I did not know that if it loses power for a certain amount of time, that it'd lose everything. I did not know that. That was
Yeah.
cool to know.
Yeah, no, it's one of those things where with a mechanical hard drive, it writes with a write and reader head, whereas solid state drives work by holding a negative and positive charge, and it uses those negative and positive charges as bits. So what happens is eventually it's basically just a giant RAM chip. And what happens is over time the chip decharges. It loses that connection through the negative side of the charge, and it just loses all of its data, which has always been a problem. That's why I always tell people, if you're going to have a solid state drive, back up your stuff with a mechanical. Yes, they're slower, they're ancient, but I'll tell you what, they're cheap, they're relatively efficient, and hell, I have a double system where I have all of my movies and everything on a 4 terabyte external, and then I have another 4 terabyte, so I have 2 copies. So if something goes wrong with my main copy, I have a backup. And I mean, you can go to Walmart now and buy a 4 terabyte external hard drive for $79.
Yeah, because I know I can on Amazon I can get a 1 terabyte external hard drive for like 20 or 30 bucks.
Yeah, peanuts. The peanuts. It's like it's less than $1 or something a meg or a gig. It's dirt cheap.
I wanted the solid state because I wanted something quick.
Oh yeah, they're quick.
Okay, I just opened my my laptop back up.
Yeah.
And on the desktop I said 4400.
Yes.
This one here says 4600.
That's an upgrade.
But they're Intel. I mean, on board. But it's a laptop.
Intel isn't horrible with graphics. I mean, now if you're going to play something like Doom or Shadow of the Tomb Raider, something like that, then yeah, you will definitely be, the graphics will severely suffer. But if you're doing something like playing Lord of the Rings Online or you're playing GTA, something like that, that doesn't have a humongous graphics load, yeah, that's fine. Perfectly fine.
Well, like I said, for what I bought it for, it works great.
Yeah, is it doing what you want it to do?
Yeah.
Is the price was not horrible? If the price wasn't horrible and it does exactly what you want it to do.
I told you I gave $400 for it.
Yeah, no, that's good. You probably have less computer problems than I have. What happens with mine is because I'm running 3 monitors, and right now I'm running one wide. It's the equivalent of a 75-inch widescreen television, just without the height.
God.
Yeah, I mean it's 3 27-inch monitors side by side.
Okay, so it's got 16 gigs of RAM.
Plenty. More than
and
plenty.
It's got an i7.
Plenty.
Let's see. I know it's got a 512. Where do you see the hard drive?
That should be right under your little folder icon. Like, if you look, you'll see your search bar, then a little, little Cortana circle. You'll see a little thingy on the side, then you'll see a little folder icon with a blue clip around it. If you click that, you just got to scroll down till you go to local disk C, right click it, and you can hit properties and it'll tell you.
Boy, you're losing me.
Oh, sorry. Do you
Now,
see the...
Now, wait a minute. What do I need opened up?
Okay. On your taskbar, the gray bar or grayish bar that runs all the way in the bottom of your screen, you'll see one that has like a little yellow folder with a blue kind of... Let me see if I can kind of show
like
you.
a horseshoe looking deal.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, down at the bottom.
Yeah, here, I'm kind of showing you right here on my screen. Sorry, I'm losing it.
Yeah, right there.
It
Yeah,
looks
kinda
like a horseshoe.
It's like a blue horseshoe. See, there's a search, and then 3 over, you'll have a little yellow looking folder.
Well, you're talking about task or the.
Yeah, it's File Explorer.
It's called File Explorer. Okay.
Yeah, if you open it up like that, you'll get. Let me see. It's all the way over here.
Okay.
You'll get that, and then you can just go right over here, and you can just click local C drive, right click it, hit properties, and then it'll kind of give you your whole.
Okay, I got you.
Layout.
All right, so I go to my C drive and right click
and hit properties.
Okay. I'm doing this without a mouse, so.
I'm impressed then. Oh, I hate this camera.
Okay. Use space is 44.1 gig. Free space is 432 gigabytes.
You got a whole lot of room in there.
So I'm thinking it's a 512. Capacity, it says 511.
Yeah, it sounds like a 512.
Okay. You never have what you're supposed to have.
No, it's always like a 512 is actually like 484 or something. It's kind of like 2x4s. You know how it's not actually 2x4, it's like 1 3/4 by 3
Well,
3/4. They
I
always like to tell you you're getting more.
when see, I worked at the lumberyard for 40 years, and I questioned that. Why is that not a 2 inches by 4 inches? Well, somebody's got to pay for the bark, so it's 1.5 inches by 3.5.
Inch and a half by 3.5. Okay.
Right.
Okay. That's what it was. Thought it was 1 3/4. But you're right.
Well, that's a 1 by is 3/4.
Just
So you are right.
Yeah, I bought my laptop just for doing YouTube,
did you? I
For
built mine from scratch.
editing videos here and there, and doing the live stream, getting on a live stream. Because I was just doing it all on my phone, going on a live stream and all that.
Oh shoot.
And it's, you get on, you can't see chat or whatever. Your phone starts burning up. So went on, started looking for a laptop, and you can go on Amazon, and sure, I could have gotten something for $200-300, but when you look at what it had for a processor and gigs and all that, it was junk.
Oh yeah. Mine I custom built. I literally every part in there I ordered individually and put it all together and programmed it all myself. Because that was the only way for me to do it. Because I went into Walmart and Alienware, top end gaming, right? They wanted what they want $4,200 for a computer that had one step down for everything I had, and I paid $22.
Yeah,
So,
half the price.
Yeah, because I built it myself and looked for deals. Like I said, my graphics card was used, but it was one of those used and decided they didn't want it, so they returned it. There wasn't anything wrong with it. It's just, oh man, I just spent $450 on the graphics card, and all I'm doing is going on YouTube. So
Right.
they sent it back, and I said, well, hell, I game, so I'll buy it. And I think I paid $270 for it.
But I bought this on Tiger Direct.
Good site.
It's not a brand new. It's refurbished.
Refurbished laptop. Nothing wrong with that at all.
That's what they told me.
Well, it sounds like you got what you paid for, which is good.
Yeah.
Mine was brand new. They built it in China.
No, Tiger Direct, man. I remember when Tiger Direct was CompUSA, CompUSA and Tiger Direct were two separate companies, and CompUSA bought Tiger Direct.
Cool.
And I remember when they did it, because there used to be a Tiger Direct store, and they were in South Florida. And yeah, man, that's where I built my first computer. So, well, not my first computer, but my first real good computer.
If you know what you're doing, which I don't, Newegg is a good site to buy parts.
And I'll tell you what, if you want to take the gamble, and it really is like going to Las Vegas and rolling dice, and that's eBay.
Yeah.
But it is rolling the dice, because I built my wife's computer, which was my original computer, all off of eBay. And I think only thing wrong with it was I think I got one bad part, and eBay gave me my money back, and I reordered another part. But I mean, every piece I got is still running to this day. And it was every single piece was off eBay. I think I paid $800.
You knew what to buy.
Yes. But I do my homework. I spend a lot of time.
If you threw a computer down here in pieces, but you gave me the right pieces, I could build it.
Well, what's nice is thanks to YouTube, you can go to sites like Jay's 2 Cents or Linus Tech Tips, and they will literally walk you through building your own PC.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I don't want to say it's idiot proof, because it's not. But I mean, if you watch a few videos and you take your time, almost anybody can build their own desktop computer. It's just
you need to know a little bit.
Yeah, a little bit. Honestly, software is harder to deal with than hardware.
But now this desktop, I had it built for under $600. and it works great. I wish he would have put a Bluetooth capacity or whatever.
I will send you an email, and I will give you the link to where I got it. You can. I'll even try to walk you through it, but you can. I have a card I installed, and the damn thing is no bigger. It's smaller than my pack of cigarettes. It's like half the size of my pack of cigarettes and about a tenth as thick, and it plugs into a 1X port on your computer tower, and it gives me 1 gig per second Wi-Fi plus Bluetooth and some other controller mechanism. And I think I paid less than $30 for it.
Okay, now I have a thing. It just looks like a flash drive, and you plug it in.
Mhm.
It makes it Bluetooth.
Okay.
Okay, and it works great as long as you're in this room.
Yeah.
Okay, now my wife's Dell has Bluetooth built in.
And it goes a lot farther, doesn't it?
Well, you can go in the kitchen.
Yeah, I don't get that either because, like, my laptop that has Bluetooth, the range is like 3 times farther than my desktop.
Well, the thing of it is, hers is going through the Wi-Fi,
Oh, yeah, that's true.
and as long as you can hit that router, your microphones or your earphones are going to work.
But that's what I never understood. The whole point of Bluetooth is to not kind of go through Wi-Fi if you can, because it's supposed to link the device directly to the computer or directly to the car or whatever. This way they communicate. If you're going through the Wi-Fi, you're going, even though it's not doing any, it's the Wi-Fi can handle it. It almost seems like it's weird. It kind of defeats the purpose in a way.
But
Complicated.
I've got a flip phone, right? And I can send pictures back and forth from my flip phone
Okay.
to this device. But I got to do it right here, which that's fine. Now, I've got, have you ever heard of TV ears?
I actually have.
Okay.
Those things are cool.
Here, let me put me on the big screen so you can see.
Cool. Do it.
See?
Yep.
And then I turn it on right here.
And that's connecting to your computer.
Bluetooth.
Yep.
The base is right here.
There you go.
And it connects wireless to the Bluetooth. And then I just,
Well, that's how I talk to you in the kitchen.
and then, but you got a different setup.
Yeah, mine's.
Okay, can you see?
Yeah.
See how that just sits in that base?
Yep.
And right now, for some reason, it's red. So when it gets charged up, it'll turn green.
Yeah, sometimes just them not being used, sitting, they decharge a little bit. You have to kind of give them a top off.
But
It'll probably be charged in a few minutes.
a lot of times I listen to a movie or something, and I can sit here and she's in the other room watching TV, and she can't hear what I'm listening to, and vice versa.
If you want a real challenge, I got a real. Try to find a wireless camera, a wireless web camera. They don't exist. I have searched for 6 months trying. The best you can do is find one that plugs into a USB and then wirelessly transmit via USB to a wireless USB on the computer tower, and the damn thing's like $400 for a USB wireless transmitter.
Oh my God.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
I tried to set up a camera, and I could have plugged it in, but I had to have a smartphone to hook it up.
I know.
So I bought the camera and I bought the smartphone from Walmart. And I tried and tried. I called the phone company. I called the camera company. Oh, you need to call such and such. Well, I did. So I ended up taking it back. Okay, the best thing that I come up with was a trail, for wildlife camera.
Yeah.
It eats the batteries up.
Yeah, it does.
But the thing of it is, we had a doorbell ringer,
Oh, cool. Like Ring.
and I got him.
Nice.
I got him on video. And I went to the police and sent them the video, and they stopped it.
That's awesome.
So right now I need to check my card, but I've got one out there watching the back door. But nothing's happened. But I need to check it, erase everything. You know what I mean?
Yeah, so it won't wirelessly link to your.
No, I got to bring the card in the house.
That
And-
sucks.
Okay, let me put this up.
So it's like a game camera.
Yeah, that's what it is. And there's a card reader.
Yep, and you just plug the card in there and plug the USB stick in the computer and you read it.
See, he didn't put a card reader in this either.
Now, in all fairness, a lot of people don't, like, I didn't install card reader. A lot of people don't install card readers. And I don't know why. It's such a not popular item. I mean, most laptops still come with it. Like, they're still built with it, but most desktops, man, you can't find it anymore. I guess because everything's Bluetooth and Wi-Fi now that they don't really bother with hardware as much.
But
Which is
my
wrong.
wife's Dell computer,
Does?
a card reader, and it has Bluetooth. So there's two things. And it's actually cheaper than what he built mine for.
Maybe it was just accessibility of the parts.
But the thing of it is, Dell uses cheap parts.
Oh, they sure do?
So that's why it cost me a little bit more money for mine. And for what I do, it's worth it.
And like I said, it's all about what you use your computer for. It really does. I mean, I like the fact that when I play Warcraft, I can go into a raid and have my graphics load all the way up, and I can see every last detail. And I don't go, inching forward. I like that. So for me, it was worth spending the money on a really good graphics card and a lot of memory to be able to do that. But in most cases, it's not necessary.
You are absolutely right. I had an XP. The very first computer I started with was an XP. And
Yeah,
it
mine was too.
2004. And I was playing this America's Army. And I got a bigger hard drive. I got more RAM. And I called Dale. I said, "What's going on?" I said, "I go to walk around a corner and nobody's around. They have already shot me and run off." So she said, "Well, your graphics card not big enough." I said, "Give me the best that I can get for the money. Whatever my motherboard will handle." Well, it wasn't that expensive, and it helped a lot.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, when it comes to gaming, the two most critically important things are RAM and your process or your graphics card. You would think that your CPU would, but your CPU actually has very, very little to do with gaming. All the CPU does is handle what the graphics card can't. And usually if you got a good enough graphics card, it does. Like if I showed you me running my platform, you'll see my graphics card is up here, but processor usage is like at the floor because my graphics card's handling everything. That's what it's built to do. if you really want to get a mind flip, if you have access to the internet right now, type in Trident Z Royal. And
that's okay.
but that's my my memory. I mean, it's all what you get what you pay for too. You get
Okay,
crap
you know
parts.
what you're talking about. Type it in down there for me, and then I'll look at it. I'm too dumb. I don't know how to spell. But if you type it in, I can copy and paste it in another tab and look at it. Then I'll know what you're talking about.
I am on it, brother.
Absolutely.
Let me just see. Oh, wow. Now I feel stupid. The price of it went way down.
Really? Well,
Yeah.
is it because of the virus?
Honestly, I don't know. But yeah, when I bought it, it was like $250 for a 2-pack. Now it's $124, so it went down almost half price.
Okay, did you put it in the chat yet?
I am doing it right now. My mind was so blown when I saw that.
And see, you can even post links if you want to, which you did.
I just did it.
Okay. Amazon.
Yeah, I figured I'd go with Amazon.
Okay, now what is this? This is a card?
That is my system memory. So like you have 16 gigs of RAM, I have 64 gigs of RAM.
Okay. Oh, okay. So
sorry.
it's gigs of RAM.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
At the time, it was the best RAM on the market. That's the only thing I spent top dollar for my entire computer because that's how important RAM is for my gaming.
Okay, so in my desktop, I have 8 gigs of RAM.
Which is plenty fine for most things.
For what I want.
Yeah. Don't get me. Sorry.
So 16 gigs of RAM, but this is a different. This is not normal RAM.
It's like gaming RAM. It's got a really high clock rate on it, so it's gaming RAM. That's the only way I can describe it. And even though I have 64 gigs of it, I never use 64 gigs. I think the most I've ever used was 13.
Okay, now what are you saying? How much RAM do you have?
64 total.
Okay, but this is 16.
Oh, what I showed you?
Yeah.
Oh, I was just showing you an example of what it looked like and kind of what it was.
Okay.
Let me see. I might be able to pull up. Let's see if I can pull up the exact RAM I have.
But I don't know if I've got 2 slots or 4.
Yes. The only way to know that is to actually open your case and look. Sadly, it's the only way to do it.
I'm not for sure. So I know I've got 8 gigs of RAM because that's what it says. Oh, Robert, he took off.
Oh, it happens.
Well, we're getting late.
Yeah, I was going to link you this one really quick. This is I'm copying right now, the exact memory I have. I mean, like literally the exact. Oh, of course. It's too long. Damn.
That happens.
Yeah, it's let me see. Maybe it'll still pull it up if I.
Well, try this. Just put the name of it in there and let me Google it.
Sure.
I bet we can do it that way.
Oh, definitely. right. So let me just go back to YouTube.
So while you're doing that, how long have you been married?
12 years.
Oh, you got me beat by 2. July the 10th will be 10 years for us.
Oh, man, it goes so fast.
Yeah, it does.
She lets me think I'm in charge, though.
Hey, whatever it takes.
If you left click and copy all that and just put it in Google, it'll pull it up.
Okay, then I have options. Let's see, what the hell am I looking at? Here's 32 gigs, and you said it was 64.
Yeah, I can't find for some reason the 64 on the dot. So if you just take that and double it, that's what I have.
Okay. Let me look at the first one then. Wow. Now,
It's purdy.
32, it Amazon, it says $325.
Mm-hmm. It's not cheap.
You got 4 sticks.
4 sticks. 4 sticks at 16 gigs a stick.
Okay. 4
Well,
times 16.
Yes,
4
like
by 8.
it's so overkill.
By 8. So each stick is 8 gigs. Whatever I clicked on. It's a
Yeah.
full pack. But this is only 32.
Yeah, I don't know why I pulled up 32. I told it 64 twice.
Well, what I copied that I put in there, it says 32.
Oh, you're 100% right. Royal
Let's
16 gigabyte.
put 64. Let's see what the hell comes up when I put 64. Okay. eBay is $349. MemoryC.com is $509. MemoryC.com for 64 is $416. Pretty expensive.
Yeah, but if you look at it, like I'm looking at one of the ratings on Amazon, it's 4.8 out of 5 stars. I mean, it's got 87% 5 stars, 10% 4 stars, and some dumbass put 1 star, which I guarantee you it's not 1 star memory. But like I said, I'm a gamer, so to me that was the second the most important thing to me was graphics and then RAM.
If you're going to play, you have to pay.
Yeah, pretty much. But I mean, there's a lot of people that are playing. Like the wife's computer has 32 gigs, so she has half of what I do, and her memory isn't Triton Z Royals. They're like, I don't even remember. They're Samsung something, but they're fine. She doesn't have any problems in Warcraft. She has her graphics set up as high as they'll go to.
Good.
But that's what I'm saying. She's running a 1070 graphics card, and I'm running one that's twice as good, and yet we both have no issues. So, I mean, even though mine's better, it actually really doesn't matter. It's like going, oh, you're going to kill the mosquito, with a 45. Well, I'm going to kill him with, a cannon. It doesn't matter. He's going to be dead. It doesn't matter how hard you kill him. He's still just as dead.
Well, see, that's what I'm trying to tell people about these guns.
No, I agree. No, I agree with you, Kim. I do.
You don't need an AR-15.
No, the average person doesn't need one.
And I've got a case down in the basement, which is not a good place to put it, but I don't have no place up here. And it's full of guns. I don't have a FOID card.
A what card?
A FOID.
I don't know what that is. What's a FOID card?
Well, it's a gun permit.
Oh, okay. It's your state's permit.
Right.
Okay.
But I don't take them out of the house. You know, I should take them out and wipe them down real good with oil.
Yes. No, that's something you should do, just so they don't rust completely through.
Right.
But don't get me wrong, that makes you a responsible gun owner. I have to tell my brother this constantly. I said, the whole point of having a gun is that you don't need it. You don't want to have to use your gun. That is like, to me, that is my last line of defense. That is somebody's approaching my house with intent to hurt me. And I want to be able to pick up my firearm and defend my family. Because a gun is just a tool. It's no different than, would you take a hammer and hit yourself in the head with it? I mean, it's a tool. That doesn't, and I'm really happy that even though you're a Democrat, you still have guns. That makes me happy. It does.
Yeah.
It does.
I'm not against guns. And
I
Joe
wish-
Biden's not against guns.
I don't have a problem with Joe as a person. I don't even have a problem with him as a candidate. It's just, I don't know. The guy doesn't seem all the way right in the head. Neither does Trump. I mean, none of them really seem right.
I don't know where you get that. Trump don't have any sense.
Okay,
Joe Biden is good.
when him and Obama were running, he goes to the black community and said they want to put you all back in chains. Who the hell wants to put black people back in chains? Where's he pulling this from?
Who said that?
Joe Biden said it, and I mean, you can look that one up. That's a fact.
Oh, I don't think he said that.
He
Why
did.
would he say that when he was running vice president with a black president?
I don't know. I guess because he thought he could get away with it because Obama was black. I don't know.
I don't think that's right.
But I'm going to tell you right now, I don't have any problems with him. I mean, you're probably not going to like what I have to say, and you know.
Well, it doesn't matter what you say. I'm going to vote for Joe.
Go ahead. I mean, I'm all for it. I love friendly competition. I mean, I'm really happy that, and I mean, it's not because she's a woman. I have no problem with a woman being president. Zero problems with a woman president. I just had a problem with Hillary. And that is because in my eyes, she is a war criminal. But that is in my eyes. That doesn't mean everybody else feels the same, obviously.
The thing of it is, Hillary won the election. Okay.
Thank you.
There's no way, shape, or form she won. All right. The Russians screwed with the numbers and knocked her out. So Trump should have not even been there. You're going to disagree with me, but that's true.
No, I definitely think Russia had a little bit of a play in the election. I think they still do, and they still will. And that's not
they'll have another hand in it. And see, now they're wanting to go to mail in. Oh, that ain't gonna be good.
Oh no. Well, just like I know for a fact that I've seen dead people vote. I mean that's the problem with these things is that dead people vote, and crippled people vote, and I'm talking severe crippled, like in a coma crippled. So I mean. But you know what? You got to love the fact that we live in a country where me and you can even have this discussion over the internet. There are so many countries where if you talk like this, like if you were to dare talk about China's leader like this, there's going to be a knock at your front door. The fact is, I may not agree with what you say, but I will defend to the death that you're right to say it. Because this is America and everybody's entitled to how they feel. And it doesn't matter how you feel, you are entitled to that right.
There you go.
My ancestors died for it. Your ancestors died for that right. And I hold it true to this day. And you know what? You watch South Park?
No, not really.
Okay. Even though you don't watch South Park, you have got to watch this episode. It's called A Little Bit Country. I think it's A Little Bit Country, A Little Bit Rock and Roll. I think is the name of the title of it. But it goes in this whole thing where Eric Cartman gets zapped with electricity, goes back in time because they have to write a report on the founding fathers, and it basically says that this was during the war, during the Desert Storm War, how half the country will want to go to war and the other half won't. But we need each other because, you go with Republicans and we seem like gun crazy. We want to take over the world. And if it was for that fact, the entire country be hated if it was ran by people like me. We need people like you that talk common sense and make the rest of us seem like we have a heart and we're rational and we care. We need each other. It's like having your cake and eat it too. And it's the truest thing I've ever seen involving politics, because we need each other. We're the strength of America and you're the heart of America. And when we work together, we're whole. And that's just the way I feel. I really do. I think that we need each other and we need to grow the hell up and have adult discussions about problems.
Now, you said that Hillary was a war criminal.
I
She
do.
never went to war.
No, but she let a bunch of Marines die in Benghazi.
How'd she do that?
She got a note from the guy running the camp. I got to look up the details, but she got a letter saying that they needed more security and they never got it. And then they lied and said that it was all about this video that was released that had nothing to do with the video, and 5 Marines died. Whether or not she was directly responsible, she was
Okay, well, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Why? Okay. Why do you think she was responsible, and why did they send her a letter? Was she supposed to run and say, here?
Yeah,
She
was a Secretary of State. They told her that we need some more security. This is going to be a problem, and she never did. I mean, and then you could hear the whole speech about the thousands of emails being deleted and bleached.
What if she tried to do it and the Republicans wouldn't let her?
Well, I don't know. I don't really have an answer for that.
No, you don't, because I didn't know that she got this letter.
But she did.
But she did. And maybe she did try to do something about it, but they wouldn't let her.
Why didn't she just come out and say that when she was testifying before Congress? Like, I tried to get these Marines more help, and I was told over and over it can't be done. Then we would have blamed the people responsible. But the building was on fire, and she was caught with the matches in her hand.
Okay,
is what it is. And yeah, it might not have been directly her responsibility or her fault for how it happened. She might have asked for help, but she never said it. And everybody's so mad at Trump for being a liar, and which he does lie a lot. I'm not going to sit there and say he doesn't.
Every time he opens his mouth.
But like you had a vice president, candidate running for president. Why did she delete 30,000 emails? Like, why didn't she just let that become? I mean, stuff that could become public. She didn't even let anybody see it. Why was this crap held on her home server? This is stuff that she's not supposed to have this on a home server. This is supposed to be held in government servers.
If they send it to her, then she has the right to do whatever she wants to her emails.
Kim, I got to tell you, I'm loving this. I'm loving this. I love debating with somebody with brain power. It's fun.
It's just like how many spam comments or emails. I delete them. It's not any different.
But you're not a Secretary of State.
Okay.
She's held to a higher standard.
But
she's supposed to be held to a higher standard.
You're saying she's on a private server. Trump's on a private tweet that he tweets all the time.
Yeah, but he's not deleting or letting out government secrets. She supposedly deleted a bunch of government secrets. I don't know if that's true or not.
Don't just stay off of that Twitter or whatever. I mean, what he does is stupid.
Oh, I'll tell you right now, I didn't vote for the man because I liked his mouth. I mean, I voted for the man because there was a judge seat up for election as well as money.
Because you didn't want a woman to be president.
That is not true. That is not true at all. Any other woman? Nope. I'm happy to see a woman president. I would have been happy. Name me a good if I wouldn't mind Nancy Pelosi. I mean, I think she's a little too far to the left for my taste, but I'd be okay with it.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't care about gender. I really don't.
I understand. But people didn't like Hillary for president because she's a woman.
You're right about that. In fact, my brother said he refuses to ever vote a woman at the White House. I'm not like that.
Stray
He
says,
is.
shh. Stray says, shh, I'm trying to sleep. Turn the phone off.
What are you doing? me and Kim are having a fun debate. It's fun. I mean, I don't know why people can't have normal discussions.
Here's the thing. I really do think that Hillary would have made a damn good president because Bill made a damn good president.
Now that I'll give you. I will give you that any day of the week. I think that Bill was a great president, and I don't care if he got head in the Oval Office. So what? What does that have to do with policies?
Well, right.
Nothing.
The only problem was he stood up there under oath. I did not have sexual. He should have said, okay, she gave me a blowjob. What's the big deal about it?
Yeah. So what? It was her.
He was impeached.
I didn't agree with that either. I didn't agree with
He
that
was
either.
impeached, just like Trump was impeached.
Yep.
But they never kicked him out of office. But he still goes down as being impeached.
Yeah, I know it's horrible. All I know, when Bill ran the country, we were not just in debt. We had surpluses of money. We had
There
boo
you
bucks.
go.
Everybody had a job. It was great.
And I'll tell you something about Bill. You know, behind a good man is a good woman.
I
And
don't.
I'm sure that she was helping him make decisions. So I think they would have done an excellent job because Bill would have helped her out.
Yeah, I'm probably right about that. I'll tell you this though: don't ever ask me to vote for Bernie Sanders because the man's a socialist lunatic. I don't care what anybody tells me. The guy's a bat crazy, just nut job.
Okay, now just a minute. Bernie Sanders is out of the running.
I know.
He's not. The only choice you have is Joe or
Trump.
Trump. That's the only two. You know, you want the country to survive and move on. Joe, you want it to go in the goddamn ditch and not survive. Vote for Trump. I mean, you only got two choices.
Yeah, that's
You
true.
want to survive? Go Joe. If you don't want to survive and you want this virus to take off like pouring gas on a fire, vote for Trump.
Now,
he's going to help you.
no, I do think that if Obama was in here, we would be better.
Money to buy votes. That's all it amounted to. That we got this money. They're thinking, oh, praise Trump. He gave me some money, so goddamn, I'm going to vote for him.
Well, you know, and that's the thing that people get all twisted up.
I have the right for it, but I damn sure ain't going to vote for Trump.
And you don't have to. And that's the beautiful part about America. Vote for who you want to vote for. That's completely up to you. You got to love America for that. Although I do know that him and Trump, and I don't care what anybody says, I have seen the videos, I've listened to it, but they basically did the same crap to each other, and one of them didn't get in trouble. So why, I don't know. I'm not in politics. I don't know. I don't want to be in politics. It's too messy. Too much mudflinging. And that's been going on since the beginning anyway, so, you know.
Well, see, they took Trump up on two accounts. They had him dead to right. He should have been removed. He should be in prison. And they had all the evidence out, but the Republicans wouldn't vote him out because they was afraid of him. And what happened? the ones that did vote against him, you're fired, you're fired, you're fired.
Well, the man's really good at that. That's kind of what his whole thing is, firing people.
Yeah.
But-
How much would you want, Stray, to vote for Joe? I'll give you 50 cents if you vote for Joe.
That's bribery, man. You can't do that.
Oh, I can't. Well, see, he asked you, if you pay me, I'll vote.
Oh, man. I'm telling you. And in the end, none of them really care.
A case of Coke.
You know, a lot of people weren't very happy with Obama's 8 years, but they did not run their mouth. I just want to make that clear. And the ones that did, it wasn't a very big amount of people. But man, I'll tell you what, Trump, it's just nonstop. I mean, Stephen Colbert, it's no longer comedy. It's just a half-hour show of him bashing Trump. I mean, dude, talk about something else, anything else. Come on, 50 cents.
Well, you see, I never seen Obama on the TV very much at all.
No, you didn't.
And they did a very good job. Obama took down that one son of a bitch.
Mr. Osama.
There you go. Took
Mr.
him down. And we didn't hear about it 4 weeks before it happened either, did we? He kept his damn mouth shut and he did it.
Okay, well, do you want to talk about the train wreck that is Obamacare? Which is a freaking train wreck.
Okay, train wreck.
Come on. There's no competition. He's putting so many insurance companies out of business.
Explain this.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Yes. Obamacare wasn't perfect. But Obamacare or no care. Okay. Now, Trump has been in there for 3.5 years. Has he fixed Obamacare? No. Has he done anything in 3.5 years? No. He's moved our jobs from here overseas. Yes. Did the economy come up since he come in here? No. The economy came up while Obama was in president, and he walked in and took the credit. I've got a video made, but I can't. They won't let me put it up because every time I try to put it up, they block it.
But I find this laughable in a way because it was like everybody blames the crash on Bush, and then Obama saved us.
Oh, he did. Yeah.
But wait. The effects from Obama weren't felt till Trump's time, but yet it was Obama, even though. So you're telling me that you can blame Bush for his presidency bringing it down?
No, I didn't say that.
But that's what a lot of people think, and that's not. You can't sit there and say, "Well, yeah, your presidency was great, but you're going to feel the effects after." Whereas it's all mangled up. It's like, okay, it doesn't make sense to me.
I got a video, and I took the clip out of what Obama said. He said, when I left office, the economy was up, the jobs was up, and I just want you to know where it started. And he said that, and I forget but it was after Trump was in there. But see, Trump, he jumped in there and took credit when Obama actually got it started.
I know that when
it's just like a flywheel on a motor. If you spin that flywheel for me, I can run this motor. So Obama spun the flywheel, and then Trump come in, and then it's running too good. I'll fuck her up.
Well, I have a question then. So, okay, it was reported that we've had the best job growth. Hold on, let me finish though. since like the 1980s. So what you're telling me then is, let's say Biden gets into office, right? Are you going to tell me that Biden made the economy good? Or are you going to say Trump did good because it's following after him? Because you can't say that Obama started the flywheel and Trump took credit, but yet
No,
the economy's doing good.
Obama had it running and Trump has took it down.
So then when Biden takes over after 4 years and the economy's doing really good, are you going to say that Trump did a good job because it's doing good at the end of Biden's term? Or are you going to say, oh, no, Biden saved us all because the economy's turning around?
Trump did a good job. Trump has took the economy down.
Well, when he took office, we were 18 trillion in debt, 18 or 19 trillion in debt. Now we're 25 trillion in debt. So it sounds to me like neither one of them reduced the debt at all.
Well, we're always going to have debt.
What it was reported though that, and I know Trump's done it too now, but Obama had spent more money than every president combined before him, and then Trump did it too.
I don't believe that.
That's what the numbers were stating. But then again, numbers can be cherry picked now, can't they?
Yeah, but if it's on the internet, you got to believe it. It's got to be true.
Yeah, the internet never lies. But it's nice to see both points. It is.
But
I'm
the
just.
thing of it is, I didn't worry about it so much when Obama was in there, because every night that I turned the TV on, I didn't see it.
Well, I know that after when he was in office, we lost so many full-time jobs because with Obamacare, if you had more than so many full-time employees, you had to pay them all medical insurance. So they just stopped full-time and hired more people and made everybody part-time so they wouldn't have to pay for Obamacare. Now, how does that help?
Right.
How does that help the economy? You're taking away full-time jobs from people.
I don't know, but see, the thing of it is, and it's just like my employer, I was lucky enough that I was grandfathered in, so I had insurance.
That is good.
But other people working didn't have any insurance. They was out there doing the same job I was, but they didn't have any insurance. So Obama come in, Obamacare came in, and my employer had to give them insurance.
I believe that. But now how is that fair? Like, okay, if you didn't have Obamacare and you didn't have insurance, they would take money out of your return. Now, how was that fair? Because unless you met the qualifications and not being able to get insurance in your state, you had to pay that. Now, how does that help? I mean, like my state, I was exempt from it the second year. The first year, they charged me the money. And then I had to show them that in the state of Tennessee where I live, I couldn't get Medicare because I made too much money, but I didn't make enough money to pay the premiums for Obamacare, so they let me slide and I have to pay that. So it's like punishing the small man because we make too much money for the insurance, but yet you're punishing me because it didn't make sense. So that is one thing. One thing Trump did do that I do like, and almost most people can't deny, he took the teeth out of it to where now you don't lose that money in your return.
I know you don't get fined now.
That is good. Everybody's got to admit that. Come on. I gave Bill Clinton props. You got to admit that is one good thing. It wasn't fair charging people that couldn't afford insurance one way or the other.
Right about that time, I retired, and it took us a month, and I reported it.
Right.
And I had to pay a fine for 1 month because I was coming from insurance at work onto my wife's.
That's not fair.
So 1 month I had to pay that penalty. I think it was like $35 or something like that.
And mine was $250.
I could be wrong. I don't know how much, but I thought that's what it was. Is she hollering at you?
No, she's time to put the dogs out.
Oh, okay.
But I mean, like, okay, competition breeds good pricing. The more competition, the cheaper it is.
Here's the deal. Obamacare wasn't the right way to go, but some care is better than no care.
I see where you're going with this. You're right. We do deserve some kind of health care for people that can't afford it. But I do know more people lost their insurance because of it then got onto it.
I've heard that horror story.
I mean,
Well,
like
we had
numbers are fudged,
insurance,
so I don't know.
and our insurance doubled. Okay, I'm sorry, I didn't do it.
No, you didn't do it. I didn't do it.
But the thing of it was, there were so many people uninsured, and they was going to the hospital, and they was being turned away because they didn't have insurance.
I didn't think that was
If
possible.
if they did have something services, then you got a hell of a bill.
Greed, man. I'm a firm believer that that's the worst thing that's ever hit this world is greed. See, they say the old saying is, money is the root of all evil, and I disagree with that. I think lust is the worst sin of all because you lust after money, and it creates greed. And it's like that movie where the guy's grandson gets kidnapped, and the guy goes, "How much is enough money?" He goes, "It's never enough."
Well, you see,
It's like a sickness.
what went wrong here? When I started, okay, so let's see, I've been off work 6 years, and I
Nice.
worked 40 years. So 46 years ago, when I was working, my health care cost me under $4 a month.
Back in the day.
Okay. So that's what it cost me through my work. $4 or under $4.
That's good.
Now, at that time, I was single. I never used it. I was healthy. I never used it. Okay. So I can't tell you what the deductible was. Okay. So when I quit working, right before I quit working, my employer was paying $1,000 on me.
It's a lot.
Now, I don't remember what my deductible was, but it was fucking high dollar.
Oh, sure. That's how they get you, the damn deductible.
I didn't pay the premium. He paid the premium for me.
That's a great thing. If you got somebody paying your premium.
So about 2 months before I quit, I was down there, and the boss come down there, and I said, "Hey," I said, it's time for a raise. It's time for some money." And he says, "Well," he said, "I pay insurance." I said, "Well, can't help that." So he come down and he gave me a paper and he handed it to me, and I looked at it. It said $1,000. I said, "What's this?" He said, "That's what I pay for your insurance." And I just handed it right back to him. I said, am I not worth it?" "Oh, yeah." I said, "Well, there you go. I need some money. Give me a raise." So he gave me 15 cents
An hour?
an hour.
It's something.
It's something. And I went from 10.50 to 10.65 after 40 years.
Yeah, that's not cool. That's not cool.
Okay. Now, that's what I went up against. So, with the help of my sister talking and my wife,
All right.
they talked me into getting disability. And I figured what I'm making now on disability versus what I was getting paid.
You're fine.
Did you hear me, Chris?
I did hear you.
Okay. The difference between what I was making versus disability a year is $6,000 difference. I'm making $6,000 less.
Mm,
Okay. I do not have to put up with no bullshit.
do you get like Medicare or?
Well, I'm just telling you. Yeah, I get Medicare.
Good. No, good. I'm glad. I mean, you
But
deserve it. You worked for it.
what I'm trying to say is, I was working, doing all that work and heavy lifting and bullshit for $6,000 more than what I'm making today.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's,
So
people aren't
I'll
paid
tell
right.
you
That's for
what,
sure.
I'll tell you what, I piss on that shit.
Yeah, hell with that.
And I couldn't have done it without Pam because I'm on her insurance. So that's the only way I can survive.
And by the way, your statement where you said behind every great man, I believe it 100%. 100%.
Exactly.
Oh, if it weren't for women, man, we'd be living in caves still killing each other for fun.
Yeah, we would.
Oh, yeah, women definitely keep our sanity under
We'd have
control.
a shack down on the river somewhere.
Oh, yeah, you know it. Have you ever seen that Simpsons episode where they separate the boys and the girls have like a utopian society where they're all learning and stuff, and the boys just looks like a Mad Max situation going on the other side? That's pretty much how it would be.
Exactly.
You know, we're the muscle, man. They're the heart. They keep us under control and in check.
You will bet you. We don't work very good without our women.
No.
They're definitely here for us.
Oh, yeah, no, a man left to his own devices is a far dangerous thing. Just by them telling you to shut up occasionally, it helps tremendously. I can't tell you how many times she's like, Chris, shut up. You're gonna get us killed. I said, don't worry about that. I'll kill him
Oh,
first.
Chris, duck.
Yeah.
She's got a pan in her hand.
Luckily, I got a merciful one, man. She hits the emotional nerves more than she hits a physical nerve. She's got a map, dude. She's got a map laid out how to screw with me in every possible direction. She got me in checkmate, dude. Interesting fact about women too. They found out that if most men will instantly shut down rage if a woman is legitimately crying. Like if she fake cries, a man can see through it, but it's beneath our level. Like we can't control it. 90% of men, when a woman starts to cry, will immediately shut down our rage and we will calm down.
Yep.
You got to admire that. I mean, it's something that has been built into us over eons of evolution. And that's another thing that drives me nuts, by the way. Can't evolution be the answer to the question of how, not why? You know, couldn't we started out with an Adam and Eve type creature and evolved? I mean, evolution is proof. We've evolved, like, species evolve every so millennia. So, I mean, even we've evolved. So, I mean, doesn't that maybe mean that we could have started out as Adam and Eve type situation and evolved into what we are?
Yes. Let me blow your bubble on that statement.
Let's do it.
Eve was Adam's second wife.
Okay. Poor man. One woman's hard enough.
Well, Lilith was his first wife, and she left. Are you going to be all right?
Yeah, excuse me. Oh, that's nothing. You just hear me when I go into a coughing fit. Smoker.
Okay. Do you know what I'm talking about?
I kind of do. I'm with you.
Okay. Now, there's some books that didn't get in the Bible.
I believe that.
And the book of Enoch is where you find this information I'm talking about.
I've heard of it. I have definitely heard of it.
So Lilith was equal. And she said, I want to be equal. And it wasn't going to happen. She was going to have to be second to man. And she said, nope, I'm not going to do it. And she flew away. Okay. So God sent, I don't know how many, several angels to go get her, to bring her back. And she said, I'm not coming back. Okay. So that didn't work out for God. So he caused Adam to go into a deep sleep and took a rib bone. And then he created woman the second time, Eve, from the bone of Adam.
So, like, the only way we could make a woman that would subjugate enough was to literally copy ourselves in the female form.
Well, Eve was made for man. So she wasn't equal.
Because she was made of, not right.
But Lilith was made equal. But Adam wanted to be superior, and she said, I'm not going to do that.
That's really, you should make a video on that. That's kind of cool.
Well, I don't know enough to argue the point.
You don't have to know it all. There's enough there.
Okay.
You got the meat and potatoes.
I got one more question for you.
Anything you want to know?
Who was the first president?
I know this. It wasn't George Washington.
Nope.
There was one. Oh, I know, because he was technically the president, but he was the president of the colonies because the presidency hadn't completely formed as a nation. I forget his name, but I do.
It's John.
That's it.
It's John Hanson.
That's it. Wait.
Okay.
Yeah.
So then there was 6 more after John Hanson, one every year.
Yep.
And then the United States became a union.
And that's when the official presidency started.
And they made George Washington as the United States president.
Which, if I remember my history right, he didn't actually want to be. Like, he didn't want to be president. He was happy being just the general. But I could be wrong on that. It's my history's getting a little rusty.
Right.
I do also know that it wasn't as spectacular as as an army as they show in movies and TV. Like, it wasn't like everybody's like, yeah, let's go fight for America. It was more like George Washington did lies, he did maneuvering, he played sides against each other, he put people in indented servitude. I mean, he built his army in any way he could, which, history. Just like all men are created equal. That's not what the founding fathers wrote. They actually said that landowners were basically the Bill of Rights for landowners, not for. If you didn't own land, you were seen as scum. You really were. Back in, the 1700s. We've evolved a lot since then, man. We've learned a lot.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I don't know if presidents in the past would be spinning in their graves or go, yeah, we kind of knew that was going to happen.
Give me just a second. I've got a link that I want you to check out.
You got it.
It's called When the Democracy Died.
Oh, by the way, I hate that. We don't live in a democracy. We do not live in a democracy. We live in a republic. And okay. I'm not saying it about you. I'm saying I hear it and I hear it from like people like government people. It's like, do you not know what you are? You're a republic. We have a democracy system to vote for our republic. You have elected leaders that vote on your behalf. That's a republic. A democracy is where everybody votes. And like, even in our own elections, it's not a democracy because you're not actually voting for the president. You're telling a bunch of super PACs, is it super PACs? You know who I'm talking about. They're like 7 people your state casts it, vote for president. You're not even technically voting for the president when you vote in an election. You're voting for these people to vote for the president for you.
Yeah, them electoral fucking things.
Yeah.
Okay, wait a minute. I have missed it.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
You know, that would do America so well to pick up a history book every once in a while. Seems like we've forgotten so much of what we used to know.
Here it is. Okay. Now, what I did was I seen this video and I asked them if I could put it on my channel. They said, if you want to share the link, then that's okay.
Cool.
Okay. So, I got to get it.
What can I tell you, Kim? I'm a realist, not an illusionist. I like facts.
Okay. The name of it, The Day Democracy Died, sang by the Founders Sing. Okay.
All right.
Let me find you again. Now, I don't want you to look at this right now.
All right. I'll open it in a new tab.
Well,
Stop.
just bookmark it and watch it later. It's about, let's see, how many minutes was it?
Open a new tab.
It's 8.5 minutes. It's a little
Okay,
long. It's great.
It is sitting on my screen paused.
And that was the first video that they made. They made their channel April the 16th, I think it was. And they have, oh my God, 2 million views since February the 6th. I lied to you. February the 6th.
Well, if you want to laugh, you know, the most watched video on YouTube to this day is still Gangnam Style. Believe that?
I don't know what that is.
You don't know Gangnam Style?
Uh-uh.
Oh,
Hello,
you got.
Ralphie.
Oh, you've got to type that in when you get off with me. Gangnam Style.
What is it?
It's oh shoot. I'm not even gonna sit there and try to sing the lyrics to it. It's the little Korean guy, the one that does the thing.
Okay, I'm not really interested.
It's Psy, and he does like a little horse riding dance almost.
Yeah, I don't know if you heard her or not. But she says it's Psy, and he does a little horse riding dance. But yeah, it's got like 1.8 billion views or some ridiculous number.
Okay, but I would like for you to check out their channel, and they made some other videos.
Oh, of course.
The last video that they made, I didn't like, but their first one was excellent.
You know, you don't have to like everything. That's a nice thing about America. You can hate whatever you want.
I'm telling you, they let's see. Let me look at their channel now.
No, I'm not kidding you, Kim. It's literally sitting my last tab, and as soon as whenever you shut down your live stream, I'll watch it.
That's fine.
And then this way, you know, next time I have a chance to come in here and say hi, you know, I will definitely tell you what I thought.
But okay, they made that video. Then they made a video, vote them out. And then they got their third video they made. Well, they made some others, but they took them down.
Well,
They got die coronavirus, and they got a picture of the doctor.
Fauci?
That little short guy with glasses.
What is the problem with Fauci?
Nothing.
Oh, I was like, the dude's just trying to save lives. I mean, is he going at it the best way? Probably not, but at least
No,
he cares.
I mean, I think they're talking about him good.
Oh, well, that's nice.
And then they got the Beatles you know, they saying, I want to hold your hand. Well, they're saying, I got to wash my hands.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna watch this for sure. Poor Allie. I'm sorry you can't sleep.
Are we keeping you up, Allie?
Well, she can't sleep. Hey, we'll talk you to sleep. Late night hosting with Kim and Chris, putting you to sleep melodies. You know, I will never turn away from things that I don't like. The only thing that I cannot stand is stupidity. And by that, I don't just mean like you do something dumb, because we all do dumb things. It's where you're just stupid. Where like there's no helping you besides a bullet. That's the only thing I cannot stand is stupidity.
Well, what did you think about Trump saying that you should drink bleach? And
He did not say that.
yeah, he did.
Oh, I'm gonna watch this. I gotta watch this video. Then
I don't know where it's at, but I was helping my brother-in-law,
What?
and Pam said that he said it on the news.
Okay, I'll find it.
And then he come back, oh, I was just being sarcastic.
Oh my God, Trump.
And I seen something about it on Yahoo News.
I will definitely check it out.
Goddamn loose hand grenade ready to go off.
No,
What
I'll
an idiot.
go check it out. Trust me, I'll check it out.
What an idiot.
Man, sometimes I just want to take the blue pill, man. That's the anti-stupid pill, right? There's just so much stupid in the world, man. It's just...
And just like he said, oh, this virus is a hoax. It will just, one day we'll wake up and it'll be gone.
Okay.
By April the 1st,
it will technically, but
it'll be gone. Well, it won't.
No.
If we don't continue to work on it.
Brother, I'm with you 100%. No, I think reopening the government right now is the stupidest thing we could possibly be doing.
Well, you know,
nothing I can do about it.
If I was working, yeah, I'd like to go back to work. Okay. But they need to work on a cure.
Yes.
And forget that goddamn testing. They hook you up to one of them
ventilators.
Whatever ventilators, you're done.
88% of the time. That's pretty much done. That's pretty much done, dude. That means that out of 10 people, pretty much 9 are guaranteed to die. 9 out of 10. I don't like those odds.
Now, who come up with that solution? That little doctor, that short doctor standing back there going like this.
Oh, you know he wants to keep it closed. You know Fauci wants to keep it closed.
Huh?
You know Fauci wants to keep the government closed right now. He knows what's going on. He's not stupid.
Doctor?
Yeah, the doctor. Dr. Fauci, the little guy.
Okay.
You know, it's not like viruses go, oh, it's May 1st at 6 o'clock. Okay, guys, time to take off. Viruses don't work under human time scales.
Yeah.
Viruses have one goal.
Kill you.
Technically, no. Their main goal is to infect you and then reproduce and spread. Killing you is actually went through this in one of my videos. It's actually an accident. Viruses don't want to kill you any more than you want to burn your house down. They need a place to live. Killing you, they have no place to live. So killing you is an accident. Usually it's because you've already done damage to yourself or your body kills itself. There's this thing that happens where your body has a hyperimmune response. Your body tries to kill it so bad that it creates too much of the stuff to fight the virus. You kill yourself. It's crazy. Look, you've got to look it up. It's basically your body overreacts and kills itself.
I don't want to look it up.
I wish I didn't know about it. It's just the cruel world we live in.
I just wanted to. I don't know what to do.
since you're retired, and me and you, Kim, we've been sitting here for hours having a very friendly, honest debate and telling you how we feel. And I don't hate you. I still love you, man. You're still awesome. I hope,
Well,
you're
that's
you're
me.
still my friend.
I'm just me. And
Yeah, same here. I'm me, and I'll never apologize for
I
being
just
me.
don't understand why the American people would want Trump as a leader when he's so ignorant and he
What, make,
lies.
what makes you think we do?
Well,
That's where I think Democrats get things wrong with Republicans. You think we want him? No, he was
well, then
just
don't vote for him.
he was the best option we had. It was a nuclear option.
No,
Doesn't mean that people were happy doing it.
no, he wasn't, and he sure as hell ain't now.
I'm just saying, man. It's not always like, you got to look back at presidents that Democrats have. I can look back at Republican presidents and say, God, I wish I didn't have that choice, but that was my choice. Just like you said. You said it yourself, sir. You will vote any Democrat in to get Trump out. You don't care who. Well, guess what? When you're a Republican and sometimes that's your best option, dude, you do what you got to do.
Well,
So
here's
you
the situation.
asked.
It's just like putting an earring in. Left is right, right is wrong.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm not sitting here defending what's happened to you. I mean, believe you me, I'm not a hardcore Republican, man. I am not a super right person. I'm not an ultra conservative.
Well,
I'm more independent.
I'm not either. If you gave me a good Republican to knock Trump out, I would vote for him.
I told you I had no problems with Biden. I really don't. I mean, that's something. I mean, I wish I could tell you that us Republicans had a better pick right now. I mean, like Marco Rubio, he's not horrible. Condoleezza Rice, dude, I would love to see Condoleezza Rice as president. I would love it. I would love it. It's just one of those things where it's like a tickle in the back of my neck. Not only do I think she'd be a great president, she's a woman and she's black. I think she'd be a great
That's why
president.
she would never get as
No.
candidate.
No, it's too many strikes. Too many people have too many feelings.
And I'm not against her. I listened to all that debate, but it all came back to Joe.
Let me ask you something. As a more leaning Democrat will say, can you tell me what decent candidate, like what decent Democrat us Republicans would kind of know that is good? Like, don't tell me Nancy Pelosi or somebody. Is it like Edwards? Like we have a decent Republican in Edwards. I mean, do you have one that's in the 40s or 50s that we would know?
No,
That's
but
sad.
I really thought that Blumenker would have got it, but he backed out.
Ooh, you know who I think would make a damn good leader? Cuomo.
Oh yeah,
I agree. I think Cuomo did a great job. I think he did a wonderful job for his state. He
Yeah.
took the reins and just went, "We're going, baby."
if he was up
I'd vote for
on
him.
the ballot, I would damn sure vote for him. Yes, I would.
I'm looking you right now square in the eyes, and I'm telling you, if it was like Cuomo and Trump, I might just vote for Cuomo. Showing what he has is his integrity. I think he has a lot of integrity. See,
Yeah.
I mean, there's no reason why, and I know you're more independent than you are Democrat, because we can talk and not scream and not yell, and we can actually have a discussion about how we feel.
Because you drink the Kool-Aid, and I don't want no part of it. You know what I mean by Kool-Aid?
Sure.
What?
Pick their own poison.
Jonestown.
Yeah, Jonestown, Guyana. I know all about Jonestown. I studied that. It was horrible.
It was horrible.
What was it, like 3 people I think got away or something like that? People were just shot. If they refused to drink the Kool-Aid, they were shot dead right then and there.
Right.
I know about them shooting the congressman and dying. Dude,
What was his first name?
Oh, wait a minute. Now you put me on the spot. I got to think. Jim Jones.
Jim Jones.
Jim Jones. Took me a second.
I don't know who shot him, but at the end, he got shot. Hello, Alex.
Do you think he shot himself, or do you think
Oh
somebody shot him?
no, he didn't. So the movie showed someone shot him, but it didn't show who shot him.
Plot thickens, no? Because you would think that he would be the last man standing. So who was this mysterious person that shot him? Did he shoot him and then shoot himself?
No, he didn't shoot himself.
No,
I think he's the one that got away.
Okay.
Somebody got away to tell the story.
I think 3 people did. I know like 2 of them were kids, though. They were like little kids.
Okay.
They heard gunshots, I think, and they ran through the bushes, and they found a village, and they got away. I think it was 2 or 3 kids, and then it might be 1 or 2 adults. I don't know exactly. It's kind of unclear, all the details. I get what you're referencing, though. It's like if you choose to follow a madman, then don't be surprised with the consequences of that action. I get it, brother. I have a keen mind, man. I'm with you.
Okay.
Well, yeah, so screw it. I guess we're drinking our Kool-Aid now, the ones of us that did it. But here's the thing.
There you go.
Think about it, though. The people that wanted to leave didn't get to either. So even if for a minute, like if you were associated with somebody, you went in there, you weren't leaving. So we had to live with the consequences of, other previous presidents that were horrible. And now you're going to be, if we're going down first, but you're going to come with us.
But the thing of it was, let me speak to Alex here real quick.
Oh, sure, of course.
I'm doing fine. Why did you delete that? But anyhow, I'm doing good, Alex. But the thing of it is, like I'm telling you, all the other presidents, we didn't see them on TV every day. So we didn't know how bad they were.
True. And what was I going to say? FYI, I have only out of this. Trump's been holding briefings every day.
Yeah.
I've seen 3. I don't want to listen to him talk. I don't want to listen to him talk any more than I want to listen to Nancy Pelosi talk. As far as I'm concerned, they're both talking out of their asses. Both of them are.
Not Nancy.
Sure. They all are. At least all the ones I saw. If it's Fauci talking, I'll tune in. If it's like Mnuchin talking, I will listen. If any of them, I just don't like.
Can you read comments, Chris?
Yeah.
Okay, Chris, Alex. Alex, I really don't know what's going to become of this virus. It's not going to just go away. They're going to have to come up with a cure of some sort to start killing it.
You really want to know, Alex? Because I'll really tell you, it's bad. It's one of those things where I want you all to think about this for a second. This thing has an R naught of 3.4. And if you don't know what R naught is, it's really simple to explain. It's the rate at which one person will affect X how many others. So one person infects 3, 3 infects 6, 6 infect 12. You see what I mean? Like the numbers double.
Oh.
Okay? There's 350 million Americans. There has been at least 1,000 cases that are diagnosed in every single state. We see 10% of the peak. So if you see 1 million cases, there's close to 10 million is usually how the math works out, give or take. And what's going to happen is we're going to get to about 1.1 million cases. They're going to reopen the government. All the governors, well, hopefully New York and a few other states that are kind of still up in the air with really a lot of cases will stay closed. And they'll try to restart the government in the states. And when they do that, all the asymptomatic people are going to restart it all over again. So that's why they're yelling testing, so they can try to catch it as it's spreading so they can trace it back to the source.
Well, see, the bad thing of it is you and I could have it this minute.
Yeah.
We wouldn't know about it for 2 weeks.
If at all. That's what's really scary, if at all. I mean, some people are completely asymptomatic. They don't even have a lower back pain of it. They don't have fevers. They don't have chills. Nothing. They
But
carry
we
it.
carry it. But
Yeah,
we can carry it.
we can carry it. Let's say for some odd reason I have type A strain and it hits me like a brick. I get put on a ventilator. Now, Kim, you might for some reason get C because there's 3 strains of it and show no symptoms. Maybe you'll get a sore throat. And yet you'll go talk to your friend and then he'll get A from you, even though you don't have A, and he'll go on a ventilator.
It
So
could be possible.
yeah, it doesn't affect it. There's 3 strains of it, and one is mild, one is severe, and one is critical. And you don't know who's carrying what. Even the higher, like the different cases of it can have different levels of effect on the people. So basically, after they reopen the government, it's going to spread again, and it's going to be worse, I think, because this time I don't think they'll shut the government down unless we get really, really, really bad. And I mean, I'm talking millions of cases. They might re-shut it down at that point. But we're going to go for this wonderful word. Ready? Herd immunity. It's where, like chickenpox, where if everybody gets it, then we're either immune from it or we're dead. So I really do think we're going to go for herd immunity. I wish we were like Germany. I really do.
Chris, I'm listening to you.
Germany, right? They aren't shutting down their government at all. They're keeping it running. Like everything, they still have like small shops closed, but for the most part, it's life as normal. And they're doing this because they have enough ventilators and beds to where 10,000 people get sick. We have enough beds. We get them recovered if we can, and then we put them back on the street, and they just handle it as the waves hit them. We have such a huge population spread so far that it's bad. Now, I want you to think about rural communities. I mean, you people that live in a major city or a sub-major city, yeah, you might have 10 times our cases, but you also have a lot more medical professionals, a lot more beds. My hospital in my local town, I'm scared to have him drain a cyst or, diagnose me correctly. If you get sick here, you like die because and it's not that they're bad medical people. They want to help, but they're so under budget. They're such a crappy small hospital that if this place got 10% of COVID cases, it's like a guaranteed death sentence for us. There's not nearly enough beds and people to handle that. There's not.
See, our hospital, unless you have something seriously wrong,
Right.
you can't go there.
Huh.
Okay, so
I guess I really didn't answer the question, did I? No, I don't think coronavirus will go away.
No.
If you mean go away as in like everybody will catch it and then we'll never see it again like polio, no. I don't. I think that it will reinfect the population, and what it'll do is it will go through 2 waves of it at first, then it will go dormant, and then it'll come back next season, and we don't even know if anybody's immune to it. We think. I mean, Kim, you know what I'm talking about, right? They're doing
it's not going to ever stop until we get the cure.
Yeah, I mean, and I really do hope
They're
that
thinking it's going to take a year.
at
to do
best. Not to interrupt you, Kim, but a year at best, and that is if that's
Right.
lightning.
Right.
That's lightning speed to
Hello,
them.
Jerry.
Hello, Jerry. Welcome to the Kim and Chris show.
Okay, so I go to the doctor, right?
Right.
Because I have sleep apnea.
I'm sorry to hear that, by the way.
I've been using the machine. Works quite well. It's a pain in the butt, but it keeps me alive. I've been using this machine since 2011. I had sleep apnea way before that. But I finally said, hey, doc, I want to be checked. All right. I got off of the pattern. So I go to the doctor I don't know what date, a couple weeks ago, maybe a week ago. And, everything's fine. But Medicare says you have to have a sleep study every so often. Okay. I can't have one because I can't go to the hospital. He said, now we got the paperwork filled in. When the doors open up to the hospital, we'll call you. You go in and have a sleep study. And then that way I can check your numbers. And if we need to adjust them, hopefully they'll tell me what they are, and I can set the machine.
Right.
But for right now, I'm just living with what I got. And my numbers is not bad,
Well, that's good.
you know.
Is it like a CPAP machine?
Yeah,
Okay.
CPAP is constant.
Okay.
BiPAP is by. So in other words, when I breathe in, it pushes air. When I exhale, it shuts off. It lets
Okay.
me exhale. And then when I take a breath, it pushes air. And it keeps me open. Because what happened was
I
when I
got you.
did a sleep study, the very first time I've had two, I quit breathing.
It's not good.
Okay, so now when I go in there, I've got my mask, they hook me all up and everything. And if I go into a not breathing situation, they turn the pressure up.
Hmm.
They sit there and they work with it until they get me breathing right. And then they tell the last guy told me what my number was. So then I come home and change my machine, and it worked a whole lot better.
Well, that's good. I'm glad to hear that.
So I'm hoping that if I go, I'll get somebody that will tell me the numbers. Because at first he told me, he said, well, I can't tell you. I said, yeah, you're going to tell me because I told you what I had set. And
Why
he
would?
said, yeah, they wouldn't tell me the settings. I said, I told you what I had it set at. He said, well, that's a different setting. I said, I know because I turned my settings up trying to get it better. So
You
he
know,
told me the numbers. I come home and I changed my machine and put more pressure. Now it
well,
works better.
I don't know why on earth they wouldn't tell you something to medically help you. That's like what? I mean, I understand HIPAA and like not telling me something about you,
Right.
but you should be entitled to know that kind of information. Like if you're dying, would want to know that. It's not like, oh well, we can't tell you. The hell you
So
mean you can't tell me?
so anyhow, I come home, reset the machines, and my APMEs per hour or whatever, the numbers went woo down.
That's good, right?
Yeah, that's good.
Oh, good, good, good. You got a good normal saturation rate,
I
like
don't know what that is.
like when they hook you up and like one of the numbers says like 96, 97, your oxygen saturation. It's part of your vitals when you first go into the hospital. They check like your pulse, your
Right.
blood pressure, and your oxygen saturation level to make sure because if you're
So
below 90, you're in trouble.
it does not check that.
Oh, okay.
But the first thing before I ever got my machine, because you got to pay on that machine for 10 months before it's yours. All right. And what it is, they give me this box and they said, now stick this on your finger and wear it through the night. Put it on your finger and tape it so it'll stay there.
Okay.
If you go to the bathroom or whatever, carry the machine with you and give us a call the next morning. We'll come pick it up. Okay, they said, oh, your oxygen level went way to hell down.
Well, that's not
So
good.
you are qualified by Medicare to get a sleep study. Cool. Oh, I don't think I had Medicare when I did it the first time. Okay, so I had a deductible. I paid that. But yeah, I can't answer that question. But I can take that card out and put it in this card reader. I've got a app on my computer, and I can read it,
Right.
and it tells me how many apneas I've got per hour,
That's good.
how many hours I slept, and it tells me if my mask leaked or not.
Good stuff to know.
Right.
I got something that may make you laugh. So when I went to the doctor and found out that I was a diabetic, which is actually kind of recent, by the way, it's like 3 months ago, and they stuck the thing on my finger to do an oxygen saturation rate. And one of the questions she asks is how many packs of cigarettes I smoke a day, and I said, pack and a half. And she stuck the thing on there, and my oxygen saturation was 98%, and her jaw dropped. Like, a normal runner is 98, 99. I have like the oxygen saturation of a runner, and you sit here and watch me smoke like a chimney. Go figure.
I never paid no attention.
That's good. I like it when people don't pay attention. Oh man. What a world. What a world we live in, Kim.
So what you're telling me, that test is not accurate,
No, I'm sure it's accurate. I'm sure it's accurate.
but their thinking's not accurate. Because what you're telling me is, okay, we're going to check your oxygen level and it should be down because you're a smoker. So they just assumed.
No, it was one of those things where it was shocking that I was a smoker and my oxygen saturation was so high. That doesn't mean because you're lower it has nothing to do with being a smoker. There's smokers with high saturation and low saturation. It's weird because I had a golden pancreas all my life. I used to drink like 5, 6, 2 liters back to back, and my blood sugar would go up 2 points. And then one day it just went like that. And man, I tell you what, I eat a bagel and it goes up 150 points. So, I mean, it's like that. My oxygen saturation is great now. Who knows in 5 years?
Yeah.
It's just, so no, I'm not saying that the test is flawed. I'm just saying I was lucky, I guess.
Yeah.
It's just, it was amusing to me that the nurse's jaw dropped when she couldn't believe that I'd been smoking for 20 years at almost 2 packs a day. And my oxygen saturation was almost that of a runner. Like, it was close. Like, I'm like, is that good? She's like, that's great. It makes no sense, though. You should be like 94, 95. I can't understand why you're 98.
Cool.
So that is cool. And I've been fortunate because the only medicine that I'm on right now is metformin. And I'm trying really hard to like work in the yard, go walking. I'm trying to eat less junk food. I still occasionally have like an energy drink, which I shouldn't have at all. But I have stopped drinking regular soda. I just drink diet.
What they'll do is, as time goes, you'll get immune to the metformin, and they'll add another pill.
Oh, great.
So the next pill that they'll probably try is the little blue pill, Grimapide.
Okay.
So I told you I have them too, and then I have Jardius and Altos. Now, Jardius, since I have help between her insurance and a card from Jardius, does not cost me anything, zero. And this might be a bogus number, but for 30 pills, Walmart tells you what the cash value was on them 30 pills. $664.
What? How they justify that, man? And Jarvis is for diabetes too?
Yeah. It's a big player.
Wow, I never knew. All I know is, man, I may have caught it quickly enough. I don't know, but man, my body started telling me like immediately. Like when my blood sugar started to get out of control, I got that sticky urine stuff. Man, I had to pee every 10 minutes.
Yeah.
And I'll tell you what, but that I went from a normal blood sugar to that in a hurry, but like I caught it within a month or two.
And you can't get enough to drink.
Yeah, that was horrible. Yeah, I mean, I was sitting. My sister was in town from the Air Force, right? And I was feeling really crappy, like I was constantly sick, which makes sense because my blood sugar was probably 800 or 900.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, so we went out to breakfast after we went to Pigeon Forge and watched the fireworks on July 4th. Dude, I sat there, man, and I drank a full thing of those little damn it, mason jars they give you at restaurants. Some of the other
Yeah.
I drank one cranberry juice, of water, and I wanted another cranberry juice, and then I mixed them together. I had like 5 mason jars full.
Yeah.
And I was like, man, I can't figure that. And then I could barely finish it before I had to run a piss. I mean, it was every 10 minutes.
Yeah.
I mean, like we would literally stop for gas.
Funny. That was
No,
funny.
no, it's true. That's the funniest part, dude. I couldn't go from like we'd fill gas in the car in our hometown. I couldn't get halfway to Dollywood, man, without having to piss. And you're talking that's like 40 minutes. I couldn't even get 40 minutes down the road.
Oh, no.
So I mean, like my body just like told me. I didn't get to that point where my feet got numb and I had all those other side effects. My body told me quick. So I went to the doctor quick. I got on the metformin. I'm trying to exercise, trying to eat better, so maybe I can. She said that you're probably going to stay a diabetic, but if you work really, really hard at it and lose a bunch of weight, it's possible to revert because you haven't had it too long. But
Okay.
so that's wishful thinking, I hope.
Okay. That sounds good.
Yeah, something tells me you're like, yeah, that's bullshit.
And then, I got a bridge to sell you in Canada,
Is that one of those things, man? I got oceanfront property in Arizona and I'll throw in the boat for free kind of thing.
Exactly. And I'm sorry. I mean, it's going to be tough. I've heard of some people kick it. She's got I think an aunt, and she did this and that, and she got totally off of all of her medication as far as diabetes.
And then she just had to be very careful what she ate from that point forward.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
So, I mean, even if you kick it, it's one of those things where it's so easy now to catch it. Like, you don't get that right to be bad. You have to constantly be good all the time. Otherwise, you will get it again, right?
So, is that worth living that way? You know what I mean? I mean, I don't eat a whole bunch of candy and stuff, but like I went and helped my sister and brother-in-law work on a shed today, and she fixed lunch for us, and we ate, and then we went back and we worked for a long time, and she come out with this piece of cherry pie. Uh-huh. So am I not going to eat that? Did it affect my sugar? Probably. She's diabetic too.
And it was weird too. It was like when I had the beginning stages, man, I'd say all I wanted was sugar. That's all I wanted. I mean, like drinking a soda, it was so much stronger and so much sweeter. It tasted so much better.
Now, I quit drinking soda pop. Totally. I did drink a glass of the red juice. I forget what the hell you call it. You know,
Hawaiian Punch.
I think so. I
Okay.
think so. Yeah. It comes in a plastic bottle, and I got me a glass of it. Okay. Because I've been working over there all day, and I come home, and she had a real nice supper, and I thought, well, I kind of want something else, so I drank a glass of that. Well, Chris, it's really been fun, but I think I'm gonna
You gonna end it?
end it. Well, yeah, hell, it's 1:30.
Yeah,
I've been
man.
on here 4 hours and 16 minutes.
It's fun when you're killing time, ain't it?
So Jerry was the last one that commented at 1:18. Thank you, Jerry, for being in here. I don't know who else is watching. Maybe Alex. It shows 5 people, but I think it counts us.
Kim, I want to
So,
tell you though, man, before you let me go,
okay.
it has been a hell of a good time. I very much enjoyed our conversation, all of it, and I'm happy you brought me aboard, and hopefully I helped you with something tonight.
Well, I mean, you haven't changed my way of thinking.
I would never want you to. I never
But
want anybody to.
I have listened to you, and
Same.
I want you to come back up on my panel again.
I'd love it.
So I wish that there's Rooster. He's been sitting back listening. Thank you, Rooster.
Thank you, Rooster, for joining us.
He's been here for a long time. He's a listener. He's
that.
listened to my videos a long time. So anyhow, I'm gonna end it now.
All right.
Everybody stay well, stay home in place or whatever you want to call it, but stay away from people. You know,
6 foot.
I mean, it's a serious deal.
It's very serious.
Okay, so what's going to happen here is first I'm going to end the chat, and then we're still going to be on the panel.
Alrighty.